Alright, hello, welcome everyone to Imola. Half a minute till quali. I hope everything is fine. My queue setup had I had a bit of a skill issue when testing quali. That should be. Oh, what's this flashing? Do you see that? Whoa, okay. I've seen this on Guardian's stream yesterday. It stabilizes in quali and race. Alright, what are we missing? I think we have everything. Chat is on. Stream live. Sound is fine. Audio is fine. FFB is fine. We are live. We are alive. Okay. Quali time. How long is quali actually? 15 minutes. So I will do. Guess I just go for it. For the quali run. Or actually, it would be better. Okay, let's go for the quali run already. Just quick check if the setup is all good. I forgot to click something. I did forget to click something. There you go. Okay. Right, well, hello, Nick the First. Hi Mario, hi Luca, Theo, welcome everyone. Yeah, 6 hours. Let's hope everything goes smoothly.
Good luck.
Thank you, Colin. Let's have a nice one.
Vamos.
Oh, I forgot to turn off some stuff from Tiny Pedal that I was testing. I can still do it. I'm gonna do something weird now. I mean, not for the first time. Feel free to question it. With the inputs, I mean. Hi Ace, Furi, Karozi, Enuk, hello everyone. So straight for quali. It's a bit funny, like we always kind of talk. There is this LMU esports Discord group or server, and we kind of decide when to do, kind of to have more and better competition. But then yesterday it was Friday afternoon, and we had some really big names in the server, like Verstappen Sim Racing and Vitality, the big esports team. And we had Jardier as well and a couple of other guys. They all went yesterday, yes. But we will have a good race nevertheless today. Let me heat up the stuff that needs to be heated up. Hello Daniel. So we have actually it's 3 Genesises in the server. Genesis under Sleep Angle fans name. Oh, so yeah, we have Colin and myself in this one. Ready to lap the field. I mean, that would be nice. The thing is that not many took Genesis. We thought it handles quite well, the pace is alright, but others thought maybe some other cars are better. So yesterday we had a good battle between Peugeot, Ferrari and BMW, and the Porsche. The Porsche was really good. Jardier was just reluctant to cut the chicane enough. Was losing 2 tenths per lap, every lap. Thank you, Luke. power the tire temps. Brake bias back to normal. Yesterday we had pole position of 29.5. Now I don't know how much they sweated it. It was Di Buono with the Ferrari. That Ferrari setup is surely sweated. And then we had the red line, Verstappen Sim Racing with the Peugeot. They have not driven the Peugeot that much, but I can see, yeah, probably it still sweated a bit. Now I practiced a bit of quali, but I admit I started today, so setup is good, my driving hopefully as well, but let's see how it goes. You know, three attempts. Here we go. Let's not cut. Understeer. And this is how to take the chicane. Somebody is stealing my purples. No, okay. Ah. That's 3/10 gone in sector 1. Just about sub 30. Now let's get the actual hot lap in. Oi! No! Ay, 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 ay. That never happened before. I was locking the front all the time. Okay. Mr. Kang out-qualifies me. Ah, Messi quali. Messi.
I've never seen that rare lock up there.
First time in my
I've
life.
never seen it. But now you understand why I use +1 front AOV.
I kept locking up for whole week. But now first time the rear locks up. That's so bizarre. But okay. Well, we got a challenge ahead.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we have the Peugeot as well.
Yep. Alright. Well, let's load the race setup. And check if all is good on there. It's Fabio, it's a great car, but it has that LMDH personality.
Seems like this Peugeot is so easy to drive when you look at the car behavior.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's the Peugeot, you know.
Hmm.
Just gonna get a feeling for the cold tire a bit. But yeah, that last braking zone, it's the biggest like front lockup and understeer braking zone in the whole track, or like across many track. It's perfect corner to like just unload front left as you're turning right and braking. So it's just like it's gonna lock up, but then the rear locks up in the quali session. I don't know. Okay, the pace was there. Roland P1, he got the P1 by 2 milliseconds. Oh man, I like the pace was there. I just messed it up. I didn't practice enough. I told you guys I started practicing Q today, so it's not the best of omens. But alright. Sub 30 is a good lap time. Cannot complain. Bobby, what bug? I heard there is a bug with temperatures being transferred, but I didn't ever experience it. So I'm not really using that. Have I changed the camera angle? I don't think so. You know, that camera is always like moving around a bit. So I never know where it is exactly, so I just manually position it before the stream. But it's in an awkward space, so I keep hitting it. But the Porsche looked really good. I watched a bit of Jardier yesterday. Maybe we can simulate the race start. Uh-oh. Well, the tires are a bit colder than it's gonna be for the race start, but anyway. One minute and a half. I think everybody's already done with their laps. Where is Stanley with the BMW? The BMW is alright as well, I see. Yesterday they were actually battling for the podium positions. Hello, Christian. This chicane is gonna be fun. Anyway, box. Okay. Do we have everything here? This work for startup. I don't know, like there is this hypothesis that fresh tire has kind of a shine on it and it's less grippy. Let's see. How is the GT3 looking? Lexus. Of course it's the Lexus. Lexus and Corvette. The best and the worst cars in the long run. I don't know actually how they work now in the long run. Quite a Peugeot party. Okay. That was one last. Two drivers still to finish the laps. Peugeot got plus 20. I mean, at Qatar it was just broken past, and at some other tracks as well. We are moving! Are we? Yes. Minute and a half. Catch the breath. And figure out what to do from P3. So
Just make sure you get the setup and everything correct. All the clicks and the tires you just scrubbed.
I think I should be fine. All looks good. We have Schill, yeah. Schill with Ferry Stanley, with the BMW. BS Plus finally with actually good car. It's funny that Redline didn't do BMW, right? I mean, I don't know. Do they still have contract with the BMW? They seem free to take whatever they want. Brake ducts should be open. But yeah, good call. Would be unfortunate to mess it up. But I wanted to turn these things off. Tire temperature, tire inner layer, we don't need that. Okay. Time to have a lot of fun. So the Peugeots tend to struggle with initial acceleration. See if we can benefit from that. And thank you, chat. Yeah, don't get booth beat. I watched that clip. Didn't look too great.
Alright. Let's go.
Let's go.
Just make sure as you're surrounded by cars I'll hover over you and swingman with the car behind, and then I'll let you know if something happens.
I rather went super safe, even though it was not too safe. So the Peugeot was
Because beware, cars around might not be lift and coasting as much, so...
Peugeot was quite slow on the straight. What a moment P1 had into turn 1. I was trying to go around the outside of Peugeot, then I saw huge tank slapper ahead and I was like, ugh! Well, let's settle in. I could push my way through, but I just want a good 6 hours. I don't want to risk everything in lap 1, of course. The Peugeot ahead doesn't know about the cut. Hey Ibram, I don't know, that's the hypothesis, I didn't really properly test it. I'm so scared of Aqua Minerale. I mean, I cannot tell what exactly happened. We did some setup changes to improve it. And when I started to practice for quali, I proceeded to bin it 3 times to the corner. But it's fine. Right, so
I think it's smart to increase the pace and decrease the lift and coast a little bit to stay clear behind, put pressure in front, and it would be good if we can get in front of that.
Yeah.
We have the margin anyway on the laps, so.
Well, the Peugeot doesn't really have the top speed anyway. Cannot drive 7/10 of pace of the leader either, so. Winning is the best practice, right? Then you know exactly what not to do anymore. Ah, too little cut. I think Kwon had an off in the last corner. A bit of understeer. Yeah, he did 31.4. I'm also hurting my tire warm up a bit by lifting coasting more, but well, now the tires are up to temp anyway. It was a smoky Peugeot. Thank you for the sub, Etienne. So stabilizing the pace a bit, and we have a solid virtual energy advantage. Now the target is to recatch P2 when the traffic starts, so we can maybe benefit. Yellow, yellow.
PT3.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's a Lexus. That's a tire. Rip.
You will get the GT at start finish, and then the group through end of sector 1 against sector 2.
Gonna be fun. Let the jungle begin. I was confused by that line. I think that was well managed for the first bunch of cars.
You get them.
And that's 3 GT3s. Oof. Uh-oh. Interesting.
Of course.
I would get stuck behind this bunch anyway now. It can coast it a bit too much, but alright. P8, P7, P6. Gonna get P5 as well, hopefully. Two more. Understeer. That was the second smoke out
The
of
Korean
Peugeot.
friends had some good traffic.
Oh yeah. And that was round 1 of the GT3s. Could be better, could be worse. Oh, BMW. Oh, rip. It's the streamer badge curse. UCOG yesterday, Boothby today. Wait, is that the same guy? Wait, no, it's no, not Boothby, sorry. Wait, let me unfreeze my brain on the straight. It was... no, of course not. Boothby is UCOG, he was driving yesterday. Today we have the... Oh, racing brain, forgetting all the surnames. The BS Plus guy. What's his surname again? Barry Stanley and... oh, that feels so bad. I'm bad with names, forgive me. Osterman? Gregor Schill. Schill, yeah, of course. Gregor Schill is. My apologies. George, okay. What drugs is the leader on? It's on traffic, decrease traffic.exe drug. I did some analysis after Barcelona. Looked at some data, some box plots, some replay. Those of you who, if you watched me do, and with David we did 4 hours of Barcelona. At some point I lost 14 seconds in 12 laps. I had marginally worse tire situation, but maybe 3/10 per lap. It turned out I had normal traffic, like most of the laps were impeded, but like at least a little bit, maybe half a second. The other guy had absolutely no traffic loss. Yellow, was that 4?
On the left in front of...
Oh, that's a lapped car. Okay. It's the question mark driver. Rip. So it turned out, while I just had normal traffic, the leader had absolutely zero traffic. Or, if he had traffic, it was on the straight. It was bizarre, like that. It was the kind of traffic where you say, well, no way that I was that much unluckier compared to the other guy. There must be some other explanation. It just cannot happen. But the data seemed to suggest he just had no traffic. for 12 laps, no traffic at all. But well, today the traffic has kind of just spread us apart a little bit. Cars behind lost out more. Ooh, the rear being a bit happy. Okay, let's concentrate and do some good lap times here. As I proceed to put it straight towards the gravel. So, mid-30s. This Tosa hairpin is such a weird corner. You can get all kinds of car balance with the same apex, regardless of the setup. Gonna be a lot of traffic, right? Even a pretty short track. And 44 cars. We're gonna get many on the straight. Beautiful. Wonder at what point I'm gonna catch the first yellow cut there. Korean kimchi, oh yeah. Kimchi is a nice thing. Hello Schwix. Do I go for this or do I lift and coast? I go for it, of course. Kind of hard to burn off the battery. I should be stuck behind him and go around the outside of T3 maybe. Focusing too much on lift and coast. Kimchi power, oh yeah. Nice quality, Rockang. That a strategically positioned Lexus. gained quite a lot in the first 90% of the traffic, but the last couple of cars just costed me 2 seconds again.
The moment you're targeting the extra lap compared to the schedule.
Yeah, I mean, it's no point, like, even if I push and catch P2, I'm not, like, it's gonna be a struggle to overtake. Yeah, Rokyong, if you see, like, I had if you check my stream in quali, I had like the weirdest moment into the last braking zone. That's a Corvette leading the race. That's nice to see. And yeah, about the streamer badge, I don't really know, I never really questioned it. And also, I do still feel like I'm more of a trusted esports pro driver than a streamer. So, it's fair enough. No worries. It was just like the first time ever it happened into the last braking zone. It was so weird. Oh, yellow. It went away. Okay. $10,000 followers. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's reasonable, right? So let's get those mid-30s in. Could maybe be now one clean lap. Wait, I got the Porsche into the exact same spot some laps ago. Well, there goes my clean lap. Maybe that would be 0.5. Well, pace is good. Just need good traffic now. Kwon had a problem in the lead.
Koreans had a horrific traffic run.
Okay.
And I think thought that there was no traffic. The gap is only half a second now.
Mm.
They lost like more than 2 seconds.
Ah, copy, Tommy. Well, my content creation at the moment is in quite some disarray, so I don't even know if I qualify as a streamer, even to be called a streamer. Okay, it's a stream per week, but I need to get the clips, the shorts, the reels going, and a bit better schedule. Anyway. I'm gonna get the traffic on the straight again. Well, I'm not unlucky today. At least. I could stream on Twitch. I mean, we thought when I was at Rapa what to do. We thought maybe we stream to both, but then I don't know. I didn't know what I was doing. I got told as well that if you restream to Twitch, then the other platform like YouTube will be unhappy. And if you stream on YouTube, then Twitch will be unhappy and will promote your channel less. That's what I've heard. And since I already had a bit of stuff going on YouTube, I just kept... What is this ahead of us? Nah. If the straight was just a bit longer, but alright. Yeah, that's the traffic I was looking for. But I mean, we both lost the same, I think. You 1v2 and myself. What is this? They send it... of course. Felt a bit marginal, but actually there was enough space. And the gap is back to 6 seconds. Have I found the cut? I have not found the cut. Almost. Copy, Nico. I mean, it's not an easy car. Purple. Car is getting better. I guess the Jesper car is in split too.
I would assume so. I will quickly jump in with them and check.
That oh. Interesting. Yeah, the Peugeot is quite a tourist car. It really works well in most situations. Nice lines. You mean the chicane especially? That chicane cutting is just beyond me. They had a year, more than a year to fix it. They fixed the track cuts many times, but they're worse than ever, so I really don't understand what they're doing. Maybe on strict cuts it's different, but on the default cuts the chicane kind of stops existing. The Porsche, alright. That was interesting for sure. Although I saw yellow flags before and after, and I was looking, where is the other car that spun? It's different car to car as well, right? The same Porsche did kill Chila, copy. Yeah, that's maybe not the best of ideas. Especially around cars like the AMG that has absolutely no chance of rotation on the exit.
On the right. Yeah.
Whoa. Try to kind of give me space on the outside, or was that just a moment? Oof.
Right, other lineup is leading with 6 seconds. Split 2 now. So.
Alright. Yes, the top split, yeah.
But yeah, the traffic is a bit special, of course. It's the second split traffic. It's a bit harder.
Yeah, I feel like I have the pace to catch them on empty track, but this is just mostly about traffic. The traffic is partly luck, partly skill. Oh, what was that song? You need to focus quite hard to gain like a 10th out of it without increasing the risk when lapping. So it's actually something you can practice a lot, but it just almost... Well, nobody practices because it's just so difficult. You have to practice against AI, but you then need to learn what are the nuances of AI behavior against human behavior. Nobody really practices it. But if you know where to switch back and what works and what doesn't work and where to increase gain and decrease risk, it can really be a benefit. How is that not a cut? Will you set my pit stop?
I was about to say check if everything is correct. Everything should be done. I did
Okay.
-1 on the fuel ratio as your 0.3
Yeah,
split.
yeah.
But yeah, just check if it looks correct on your end.
Oi, oi, oi. Copy. Yeah, that's the thing I experienced before quali as well. Like it's just this snap that never happened before we did the final clicks.
Yeah, but I mean this time you clunked the curb at the worst
Yeah, I did,
angle
but
possible.
in practice I was clunking it much harder and it was stable. So I'm just
It depends on the angle.
Yeah.
I see, yeah.
Oh well, that couple of seconds gone.
Like I think at that point, especially with the angle and the traffic, the target should be to not hit the high part, as that you have too much steering angle.
It's track temp lower, I guess. But again, I was hitting it with bigger steering angles, like I was pushing through all those bumps without a problem before.
Yeah, but that was without traffic.
Yeah, potentially. What is this about? Ah, it's the Porsche.
Like I've done the 50 plus laps yesterday, and the traffic runs, and that was one thing. Perhaps it's my way of taking that corner when going through traffic, because I haven't had the snap. But I think the thing is, you focus on hitting the front right on the curb with the right part of the floor hitting it as well. But at that angle, your rear right clips it as well, and the moment it jumps back down, it launches.
Yeah. I mean, it's difficult when I got really fully accustomed to balance on the limit there. I was really able to push it, and now suddenly it's just fully different. But
weird.
No, I mean, it's more reasonable now, of course.
Yeah, that's right. I think those clicks were needed. Otherwise, you would be snapping on the hairpin and stuff now.
Yeah. Now I'm in the worst traffic sequence as well. Why are you...
Oh my... Hold your line, man.
Maybe that's what they want, to just stay on the inside.
There's no point. Good job.
This exit understeer happens on the new tire model. Any car. Okay, well, box.
Box. All right, let's see now what Todd does on the tires.
Need to increase my cooling. Oh, that was messy. I mean, at the start, I could be again more aggressive and I would be maybe ahead of the Peugeot. But it would be too risky, maybe. I think I did the correct thing, at least for this situation. There is no 100k prize pool on the line to go full risk. Not the last race of the championship. But then, in the position I was in, it was just such a weird situation. Just kept losing time.
Todd is at least taking tires. Yeah, one side.
Okay.
So just be aware, the other team is they take the left side, so be aware you will be close to them on the exit. Ah, they'll pass you, it's fine. Alright, so be aware, grip left hand side, grip right hand side, no grip left hand side. Okay. So Todd took the right hand side tires. So at the end of the race, the last stint, they will have opposite swap.
Battery is clipping a little bit. Soft clipping.
Alright, target 34, let's not overdo the saving. Keep the saving through Aqua Mineral at all times, for comfort.
Well, I have had fairly good outlap, I think. Going to seconds-ish.
Yep, yeah.
Missing an apex or two.
That indeed seems like it. I think anyway, compared to Todd, I think the left side change is less time loss on outlap, but less time gain over the stint.
Makes sense. Why is he not using the curb on the left? how's the fuel saving situation now? I was forced to save because of traffic a bit. 2.8. Ah. We're kind of tiptoeing through Acqua Minerale. .31.6, 31.5.
The Koreans didn't pull away in the out lap stage because of traffic, unfortunately for them. That's really shit. Like if you pit a lap early and you get hot tires and then you get blocked by traffic on the out lap of the other car, you just lose the whole game. I'll be right back. Tires are still in 70s. The track temp is still increasing a bit. Green. I thought I'm gonna say we found the cut. Nope, still green. That was a lot of forced fuel saving. Full push is like 3.2 per lap. The race is like 3%. 2.6 per lap. I lift and coasted for most of the lap behind the traffic.
It looks like an interesting kind of fight for P1 and P2. Benefit from me. Thought about sending it around the outside, but probably better to wait for the switchbacks. P1 and P2 are not really pulling away despite me having quite some traffic. Like, I'm not trying to fuel safe, I'm just forced to fuel safe. Little bit tight with both cars, but no contact. I use socks. I tried shoes, I just didn't have a good feeling in them. Decided that I don't have time to get used to them. But also I kind of decreased the brake pressure to what I had before. In the times of Le Mans Virtual Series I was doing like 60 to 65 kilograms with the bicycle at sprints. 65 is max. Although, as I said many times, those kilograms are irrelevant. Like 100 kilos on the Trustmaster TLCM is like 10 kilos on the Huizenfeld. And 100 kilos on active pedal of Simicube is probably around 60, 65 of my Huizenfeld sprints. So I went from 65 down to 40 because I was having knee pain. Well, another word that I don't know how to pronounce. Knie. You know, the silent K, which cannot be just fully silent, but I don't know how to pronounce it. But on 40 it's better. For hill, I don't really know. Might be something to do with like the base plate or like the plate where the heel is resting being at wrong angle. Well, we are fuel saving. And yeah, I did forget to turn off the chat again in the server. I smell some fresh air ahead. Maybe let's see how is the actual row pace. All for the content, yeah. No, it's fine, but I don't like the kind of content when 3 people are just swearing against each other, and that's all. Like, learn to drive. That's still acceptable. But when everything turns into the asterisks, then there is no more content, right? If it's just single character. Pretends off on old one side, fresh another side. This has to be a cut. Green. How? Ah, yeah, the blue flag. He's lagging around a bit as well. Was a good lap though, 30.5. Oh, see the guy, okay. The Lexus had to bail out of the apex or out of the exit a bit because of the Peugeot. It's just amazing, isn't it? You have a choice. Let the car through that you have blue flag for, or try to lap a car ahead of you and just park into the middle of the road and mess it up and just hold everyone up, almost cause a big collision. What would you choose? I mean, okay, to his into his favor, the GT3 ahead of him kind of messed up, so yeah, Aiden still Peugeot Cup, more or less. But it's a fair fight, I think. Well, the red line, or like Verstappen Sim Racing, took the Peugeot yesterday, so there must be something to it. But the Ferrari in hands of Di Buono was flying as well, so Porsche was quick. I think Jardier could have fought for better positions if he dared cutting the apex of the second apex of the chicane a bit more. Overall, the bop is very good, I think. BMW's up there. BMW, Peugeot, Porsche, Genesis, Ferrari. Those at least. But yeah, right hard to gain 2-3 seconds. One blue flag that didn't do what he should have done according to the rules. And it's back up to 9 seconds. Rip. Like, I think when the track is clear, I always keep gaining against them. But the track is mostly not clear, and I keep losing against them. Yeah, Aiden, that's probably part of the story. But the Peugeot itself is just pleasant to drive, not much drama, good on tires, will not kill you randomly in the middle of Aqua Minerale. Interesting. Oh yeah, Boothby was absolutely flying, right? Straight into the wall. It was just such a funny clip to see, because like he took the bait. The other guy was just doing the weirdest possible racing, just sticking the nose into the worst possible places, which should just be like it's just illegal to do. But Boothby got angry with him, so that's never a good thing to happen. And then you probably can forecast the outcome with great accuracy. Pieta, oh yeah. But that's something that the Peugeot will probably not do to you. Not like that. But to be honest, the Genesis is remarkably easy to catch sometimes. Like in places where Ferrari or I don't know, some other car would just fully snap in an uncatchable way, The Genesis snaps the same, but then you can actually catch it. But of course, you can take the Peugeot and then you don't snap at all, so you don't have to catch it. I'm still on 0 cuts. I'm trying my best to get a cut. I mean, that actually means that like this is the better way, I think. If you're pushing the track limits and you get actually limited by the physical design of the track, so you cannot cut more, and you are still on 0 cuts, it means that the cuts are done according to the track layout. It's the worst thing to open the track up and then limit the drivers by an imaginary line that they cannot see. Well, that's the GT3. Well, I do appreciate the cuts. Just... I mean... It's just the chicane, right? Variante Alta that is a bit off. Arguably they could just remove it. So, okay, the next braking zone would be maybe a very dangerous corner then. They had something going on there for the lead. The Peugeot now in P1. Maybe it connected with the spun GT3 last lap. Well, I would like to find the limit in the chicane, because you can cut it more and more. I mean, it's gonna be starting to jump more and more as you hit that sausage from inside. Worse and worse, I think. but it should be gaining time. Oopsie. I need to somehow find a click in the setup to fix that exit very late understeer. I kind of have a hope that there is some magic click in the dampers that I couldn't find yet. I think the GT3s are cutting it less. And they should be cutting it more according to the, well, suspension and speeds. Lexus can turn on that apex, so it's safe or safer to go around the outside of it for turn 3 than, let's say, an AMG or a Porsche. Ooh, Toyota. Is that Toyota? I think it's Toyota. It was Toyota. dock the Ferrari Jota. Yeah, looking forward to have the whole 26 content with all the cars and liveries. I mean, in the game it's not gonna handle much differently probably. Or maybe it will. Couple of aero balance adjustments maybe. A bit more downforce in some places. It's new car, okay. Well, let's see how much data they send over to Studio 397. Otherwise they can only do as much as they can learn from online articles. We are catching the leaders. Although a couple of GT3s between. Not the nicest car. Yeah, I know. It's a bit off, a bit tricky. Oh, you're going to Formula E? Berlin. Yeah, I'm not really following FE too much. Nice. I mean, I was there at London 2 years ago. Was it 3 years ago? It was the finals of the esports Formula E competition and the final race of Formula E season. Not a cut anyway. And it was quite a pleasant experience. So what is the fuel situation now? I guess I just target extra lap, why not? Christian, I never tried either, so I cannot help with the question. For 10 euros, okay. Yeah, I mean, we were even, like there at London, you have part of track indoor. And it was quite nice, as we raced the track in the sim, and then we could watch the race actually physically there, although the layout was a bit changed. And that indoor start, like, it's very loud actually, the electric motors.
Alright, hello.
Hello. 8 to go. I didn't
Yeah,
try to fuel save. It just like the fuel just saved itself with the traffic.
yeah. It looked like it, yeah.
Let's close in this couple of laps for the pit stop. Maybe an overcut can happen if we're lucky with traffic. Ah, this traffic. Maybe I should have done a risky dive before.
Okay, I'm just doing a quick last out lap and pit entry in the practice, and then
Okay.
I'm joining.
GT3 is on the straight. I'm lucky here with traffic. For once. That's an alpine slipstream. Oh, okay. I thought I saw something weird. It's the front of a car. Ui, yeah, okay. It's quite positive, the rotation now on old tire, like almost too positive.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's why I said like we have the ARB and it's quite nice. But at least that's good, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I would say.
3 seconds to the lead, wow. Latest update made by Hypercar. I mean, was there a big update recently? If you mean the newest tires from the couple of months, they are still very broken, but much better than before. But like, I enjoy to race some hypercars. Yeah, we are catching the leaders. Who's that? Stopped car. Catching the leaders, but I don't know if it's pace of traffic. I mean, I was quicker when we were alone on track, without GT freeze, for a lap or two. But they had some battles among themselves as well.
How long still?
Portugal.
Copy. Joining.
Actually, the more I cut, the better it feels still. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, I saw it coming, but I was still surprised. Old tires on the Alpine. Green. Unbelievable. So, the Genesis into the pit lane. Fuel looks fine. 1 to go. Box the step.
Yeah, copy. Box.
Okay. Well, we gained in the end a little bit.
Yep,
You will be in the lead, and yeah, let's try to stay on track. I don't know how aggressive others will be.
Let's see.
Spectate mode enabled on car. Calling. There is this.
I should have my camera on, by the way, if you want to include it in the stream.
Okay, copy. Check the TC, brake bias,
Yeah,
ARB.
yeah, that. All done.
So oversteer
Alright.
right corners, understeer
Yeah.
left, and so on. Please slow down a bit. Well, I mean, we were not super fast. I don't know if
Let's
I
see.
can negotiate further slowing down. But yeah, here we go. Big fight coming up. In the lead, but cold tires. They're gonna catch us. Mr. Engineer in the car, indeed. Now I'm the engineer. Interesting.
What are you doing, please?
Paid actors.
Yeah, I would say so.
Peugeot is stuck. Still stuck. Alright. Oh, that's gonna be close. I mean, if we can stay ahead here and actually manage to warm up the tires, then that's gonna be a huge advantage.
How did we get in the lead,
Well, overcut.
actually? Okay, so massive. Oh, my, no stopping.
Time for a slipstream. Yeah, this is how we went into the lead, so good luck,
Yeah,
survive.
No worries.
Full push, yeah, 3.2 is full push. Kind shot, oh yeah. So cold on the left side, no, cold on the right side. The right side is cold. This is a massive advantage now for us. The longer we defend, the more we have offset our loss on the cold tire compared to their gain on hot tire against us. Nice AMG, nice rotation. Come on, this is so good. We were 10 seconds behind, and right here we are retrieving a lot of that loss. Even if now Hank and Hives has done a mistake, I think. I was not even paying attention. The Kang has done 2 more laps, so he has even more temperature in the tire. Yeah, even if we get overtaken now. Oof.
Oh my god, there's no stopping in this corner. What the hell?
Sometimes front, sometimes rear.
Yeah, there's no stopping performance there.
All good, we have gained massively now because we held them up, so...
Yeah,
nice.
I tried. I tried.
Alright. That corner, I mean, those of you who watched me fail the qualifying, it was in that corner, but not by front grip, it was by rear grip. But it's usually the front grip that's a problem there. It's cold on the left, you know. That's the problem when you're braking into that tricky right curve braking zone into slow left. Front left is, well, it loses the load.
I think the downhill corner is very tricky in braking with this way of the swap of tires.
Yeah, exactly. I was just saying that on stream.
Yeah.
So
it's like
it's already cold.
pretty awkward.
Yeah. Already low grip, even if it's same wear on the left and right. But if you decrease
it's like
further
grips,
front
then it doesn't grip, then it grips, then it doesn't grip, then
Exactly. But we're through the worst, so that's fantastic.
Let's cook. Yeah, it was quite decent to be fair on the outlap. Like, I kept it clean.
Now Hives has messed up the braking zone a bit. Alright, that's brilliant.
Now let's cook.
Let's go. Sometimes we prefer the rear locking. But that's a thing with LMU, that if the rear locks, you gain more than if the front locks. At least to some limited extent. If you like fully lock up, then of course, well, none of them is good. But my experience in LMU is that if you keep going to the rear with brake bias because the front is locking up, uh-oh. What a move! It's chef's kiss.
Yeah. I did not want. I did not want to go outside, even though it would be faster initially, because I saw 3 cars. I was like, no.
Ah, yeah. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, if the front locks fully, yeah, then there is nothing you can do. If the rear locks fully, you're gonna do a 360, right? At least, if not 720. But if you're just micro-locking up front and feel like you have to go to the rear with the brake bias...
Now the balance is so close that it becomes a bit worse because you can feel the little grip difference.
Yeah, then the rear is just micro-locking up into the apex, and it just, like the rear temperature, the surface temperature or something, it just doesn't like it.
To be fair, I think the outlap was better than expected compared to when I tried it, so that was quite nice.
I mean, you know, it's some people prefer driving the Porsche and the Corvette, some people prefer driving the AMG. It's two very, very different experiences, but some prefer micro-locking the front, some prefer micro-locking the rear. But again, my experience is that it's better to just slightly micro-lock up the front and just manage it a bit than forcing the micro-locks to the rear.
A bit slidey for him.
Do we have a spectate preset? I don't. Yeah, I have. I put here these fuel save lights, but they don't really work unless you turn that fuel saving on. I don't know how they work with the spectate mode. Anyway, I just want to quickly check the replay. Timeline.
Yeah, we're gonna cook them.
Ah, he just didn't want to defend. Just didn't have the... Well, he was entering his first time lap of the stint. But Kang already had 2 laps done.
Hi.
Hello, hello.
You guys are doing left and then right tire change, right?
We're on fresh rides now. Fresh right
Okay.
side.
What about hives? P3?
I think opposite.
So right and then left.
Yeah, he did the first stop. He did fresh rights. So and we did fresh lefts.
Okay. I think we'll keep doing 34 laps. Or
Ooh,
like
hey!
4 or 5. Oh,
Bruh.
wow.
well, I'm gonna set your pit stop.
But that I didn't do anything.
Yeah, no, he just killed you.
What a fucking idiot, man.
Ah, that's all it takes. Yeah, there wasn't anything you can have. Just
Yeah,
bring
no.
it home without extra damage.
I will try. I'm gonna glide it on the wall because otherwise
Yeah,
I
yeah.
die.
Michelin, low.
Just make sure you
Yeah, the
fix the
tire on
tires.
the front right. Front right, new medium. New
Honestly,
speed,
man, fuck off. Trying my best. But
Yeah, just front right. All
yeah,
yeah.
only front right is dead. I don't have a front right tire, but the rest is okay.
careful on entry.
Yeah, I'm trying to turn right, but
No change, use
what a
medium.
lovely start.
How many?
112 total.
112. Copy.
Honestly, man, go fuck yourself.
Let's see.
I literally even left room, like, this guy just...
He was going for apex.
You went through me, man. I literally was so safe, I took it safe, I didn't do anything weird. Fucking hell, man.
I mean,
I just died for the apex, man. Who was it?
I don't know. It's a Lexus. I mean, from replay, I can understand his thinking. Like he I don't know what.
There is none.
Yeah,
That's the issue.
it was his normal turn-in point, but of course you cannot turn in if you have a car on the right.
Fuck off, man.
I mean, in hindsight, you could have increased your chances by being more on the right, but it's
No,
nothing.
there's
Nothing
no
of
way.
you. Yeah. I mean, if you assume that they will just do their best to crash you off, then it could potentially
Oh, well.
be a little bit more to the right. But I mean, he would have tapped you.
There's no
just-
racing,
yeah.
considering if you need to think about what other people will do.
True. Well,
Fuck off, man. Imagine driving a practice server with people who drive in, who literally drive in split 5, and nobody being so retarded to turn in at that point.
well, I guess we fight now for P3.
What a retarded. Well, I guess good we took this lineup.
Yeah, the lower rated one.
What a stupidity, man.
I'm gonna analyze the strategy sheet.
We'll try our best. Okay, Hype's
Yeah,
is
yeah, of
slower.
course.
Yeah.
Yeah, massively. Like we were like.
Yeah, only
I'll
front
update
right is
you
cold.
later.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, thanks.
Gonna quickly prepare the pit stop for the next one. Front left.
What was the name of the guy who killed me? Because I'm like,
Goods or something like that. I'm not sure.
okay.
I don't know. Rear, front left, rear left. Everything else. Right.
Actually, I didn't go slow or anything. He literally tapped me so early.
Yeah,
that-
he turned in. There was a car, so just there is in esports that wouldn't happen because the driver would be experienced and he wouldn't turn in.
Oh my. Please. Yeah, thanks.
But here it's many times not about esport, but it's about just trying to
Absolutely
survive,
lovely.
trying to survive others. Like the GT3
I've
is
done
not
it
really
so
knowing
many
what to
times
do.
on so many worst split people, and
Yeah.
they all understood their assignment. No, this is not the mate. Are you?
Yeah, just pull away.
I'm trying. If the front right heats up now, it should be good.
It's 10 splits though, you know. I think it's 10 splits.
Mate, are you?
He sees the blue flag, so he will try to force his way
I
through.
don't
So
give a shit.
10 splits, so one would assume split 1 is decently safe.
Alright, let's do it again, eh? Look. Someone who doesn't turn in.
Just trying to breathe. We're P10. We have pace. We can get back to P3, I think. 10 splits of 44 people. No, not 44 people, 44 teams. So it's basically mostly 2 driver teams. Maybe 3 in some cases.
I guess just at the end of the race we'll need. Oh, we'll see what they need
Yeah,
to do.
we will just keep pushing. I think it's gonna be good fight for P3.
Yeah.
Okay. Calculator on. Where is it? Red. Imola 6 hours. Turn on the stream. And check the pit entry times. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to turn calling on. Let me turn calling on. It was so hectic that I just completely forgot. So what happens if I do Discord camera? Let me just turn off. Uh-oh.
Is it the quali on the front right?
Yes.
Thanks, alright.
Yeah, I think I could use one for less offset. How not to leak this? Right, I pop it up. maybe now. Nah, what is this? Discord. Oh, come on. Where is it? Discord special voice. Give me. Wait. I'm not gonna see it, right? Oh, I should see. Sorry, give me a moment.
Oof, the imbalance is a bit big now because of the front right being cold.
Why can I not? The Discord special voice. Just not picking it up. What is this? Sorry, I wanted to give you the call in face camera, but it just doesn't work. Let me add a new source. Do this again because I cannot leak stuff. Okay. Say hi to Colin. Slightly unhappy Colin. For obvious reasons. No Colin anymore. Okay. I think we managed it. I think we managed some Colin onto the screen. Okay. That back on. I need 2 monitors for this. So he actually has, I think he has very similar Porsche wheel, but he has, so, like I have, where is it? I have, supposedly there would be a Porsche logo here, but he has like another rotary encoder here. So it's not exactly the same, but it's very similar. Wet Bridgestone tire, ooh. Potentially. Missing encoder wheel, well at least there was space for the Porsche Badger. Is that a wet Bridgestone tire behind you?
The what? Ah, could be, yeah. Not sure the brand, but it's from the A1 series on around Zandvoort. From what is it by now? More than 10 years back.
Ah, yeah.
It's a Cooper.
Cooper tire. Copy. I don't think it's Pokorny Engineering. It's something else.
Not gonna do it.
Yeah,
Don't
good
trust
choice.
him. He parked it too much, I couldn't take the run. And the balance is a bit shit now because of the slightly colder front, like.
Yeah, of course. Right, let me do the strap. I still have not opened it. Okay, I hope Colin camera stays alive. I need to go to my live stream. Mute it down.
Oh, the
There we go.
balance is just awful. Like the front right is just slightly too cold, so it's just every braking zone is just imbalanced.
Wonder if the rear
Like
left lost.
the rear right is just at any point overtaking the front right.
-1 ARB maybe. So calling camera disappears if I open YouTube. Not nice. But I need.
Time to absolutely demolish the front right. Look
How
at
to
it,
do this?
working.
401 46. And we spent extra minute and a half repairing. 2 minutes, 100 seconds it was, so let's 0, 0. It's just the strategy. Ow.
Really couldn't give a shit. If you miss it and then turn to the apex while past the corner, good luck.
It was lap 75. 75 completed laps. Okay.
These people are so inconsistent, so hard to judge. Like everyone does something different in terms of speed and line and holy.
Exactly, it's like when you go race like the leagues like the Tatum Race Tech or VMS Pro, it's just so much better experience because they know what to do. But here in special events, it's
Yeah,
don't
everyone
know
does
if to go
something
left or go right because they all have a mind of their own.
Yeah, exactly. Just because it's not the most populated special event, so then the guys who usually are in lower splits come up.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we will have one extra stop. Sorry, I will eventually check the replay. Sorry, the chat. I will check the chat. I just need to make sure the strategy is calculated.
Like this. And now I can't overtake this guy. Fucking hell, man. Keep your line. How difficult is it, man?
No winner pasta for us probably today. A lap away from the ristorante.
I mean, the guy is called Franz Bauer. In Dutch, everyone would understand why I say that. It's a Dutch singer
Okay.
who, yeah.
Okay.
He is a bit of a meme.
So you do 34 now, like we can shorten maybe these stints a bit. We will have one 22 lap stint in the end, but we can kind of split it across.
Yeah. We should take it whenever we are close to guys, so we undercut them and we don't need to overtake them on track.
Okay.
Like if we just use it to jump everyone all the time whenever we can, it would probably be the best.
Yeah.
Okay, balance is slowly becoming better, but it's still a bit awkward. Like you can feel the difference between... Oof. That was a lag from him. Like I can still feel a bit the difference. Like whenever I jumped in straight away, like the balance and the confidence was straight away there.
Mm-hmm.
And now you just feel it's always a bit on edge. Like it's just because the rear is slightly too hot for the front.
I think still the rear got damaged a bit.
Yeah, probably.
Cut much more. I tried actually like
I
just
know.
completely ignoring the corner. I could not get a cut.
Yeah, I know, but it's...
Okay.
I'm building up the confidence in that corner because there the rear right really overtakes the front right.
Yeah. The Arabic click helped me in the end. Maybe helps you as well for now. Okay, chat back on. Hot rotary are one of the best. Yeah, so, well, I have to turn it like this. So this rotary here is clicking itself. So I have to deassign it. Nothing is on there. Other three are really useful. I would love another one. I have brake bias there and TC cut. But I mean, I have this. Not sure if you can see this Rayleigh shifter in the back from Grid Engineering, and I use it as sometimes different things. But today, or like recently in LMU, I have used it for anti-roll bar on the rear. All these little buttons are so nice. But these ones here are a bit tricky because sometimes I hit them. Like actually it's a button as well, I can press it. But sometimes when I turn, I just kind of lean onto it and press it very badly. Or like this one's in the middle as well. It's a button,
Accelerate, please.
but it's too easy to kind of hit yourself against it. Hi Piotr, Heisenfeld sprints 50 kilograms. I use linear curve, yes. Well, about the curves, in the end, what is most important for me with the brake pedal is that it's exponential, which is more like what it is in real life.
Perhaps this is the type of damage that with a driver's swap it might be fixed. Because it's not really damage, you know.
Maybe.
Would be good.
But I mean, you will get new tires on the left and then it will probably be alright. I think rear left is unusually worn. Yeah, the Sense 1 curve. I mean, if you have a spring pedal with a load cell, then that thing is just like linear progression, it's not exponential. So in that case, it might be useful to put some actual curve into it, so that you actually, like, the first half of the press would be like quarter of the pressure, and then the second half like ramps up a lot. But with these rubbers, like horizontal rubbers, they are really, really good. They have perfect built-in feeling for me. I really like them. At least the new ones from after 2021. The old ones that I had at the start were a bit too kind of stiff and linear, but new ones start very soft and then stiffen up. So I feel like just linear curve is best for me. Colin Cam, yeah. I mean, it's for content. It's my mistake that I forgot to turn him on before the crash, so it would be all the rage visible on the stream. But well, for Colin's sake, maybe better that I turned him back on after we got crashed out into Aqua Minerale. Nick, I mean, if you get taken out by traffic, the biggest or the easiest thing to do is just to say all traffic is bad and then be aggressive against all the traffic. But I mean, you know, in the end you can call it street justice. It's not like Colin is just crashing themselves, like crashing others
lovely.
off.
It's the balance is getting a bit better now.
That's great. Low cell is overrated.
Because the front right is catching up to the rear right, so...
I said many times in the past that Thrustmaster T3PA potentiometer pedals with a load cell mod felt basically exactly the same as the Heusinkveld sprints. Just that that load cell had to be readjusted with my fingers or like the toes on the feet every 3 laps, and I never knew what to expect. But I still raced normally with it, like it was never a problem. So the Heusinkveld sprints for me were just like upgrade for peace of mind and for quality, so I don't need to I don't need to worry about the plastic breaking and the wash ball rupturing and jumping out of its position, and also adjustability, of course, and longer travel on throttle and everything. But the load cell in itself, it just helps with avoiding
Yeah, that was a cut.
potentiometer. You got a cut?
Even though I
Wow.
lost time compared to last lap.
Right. Yeah, load cell, just like potentiometers get dirty and stuff.
Yeah.
Wow. Guys, we have found a cut. Unbelievable. First time in the race. This is the limit. I mean, it's actually it's a shame, because when you have a tire like just perfectly getting hooked on the inside of the sausage, I mean, it then kind of jumps out of it, so it's not really that much of a benefit. With the net code and the replay fidelity does some tricks. But okay. First cut of the race for us. So about load cell, I think it's just like quality upgrade. It's not necessarily... I mean, when you go from belt FFB to direct drive FFB, it's actually a substantial...
Oh my god. Okay, sure.
Substantial
Still
difference.
not okay. I honestly think the rear still has some damage. Because these little wiggles, like in turn 5, like I can feel it in turn 5 every lap. I can feel it in the chicane every lap, and in Aqua Minerale slightly.
Turn 5. Sounds
Usually
like
when I
right
feel-
corners. So I just think it's the rear left tire being kind of a bit broken.
Yeah, could be.
Is it because he keys the grass with left rear? Could be the grass actually. I mean, later today I'm racing Adelaide with Trans Am cars. And at Adelaide turn 1 track limits just don't exist. So this is nothing compared to that. Angle isn't holding you back. So some people say that they prefer also springs with load cell. I mean, load cell is just a sensor. It's not really, you don't feel a load cell. It's just a sensor that works more consistently if it's good quality than potentiometer. Potentiometer can fail more easily, or like the electric contacts can get a bit corroded or dirty or stuff. Load cell cannot get dirty, like it's just bending of the material. So it's not cheap shit. If it's good quality, it just works. And then it's up to the manufacturer to create good kind of layout and good materials to give you that actual feeling. And some people prefer then just linear spring feeling on the top of it. And then yeah, spring with load cell, it's not much different than just potentiometer with a spring. But yeah, I mean, it's a curious debate and curious topic. I like the feeling of these Heusenfeld print rubbers, and then of course the load cell never failed me. Why change alternating side tires? So if you measure how long it takes to change 4, and if you measure how long it takes to change 2, you will see that the mechanics are changing 2, then wasting some time running around the car, and then changing another 2. So it takes more time to change 4 than to change 2 and then 2. And also, if you change 4, you literally have 0 grip for some time. But if you change 2, then the hot tires kind of take over some load, and it's kind of less of a problem. But it's true that then each stint you have the problem at the start, so it's kind of a trade-off. You need to calculate it if it works with your strategy. You lose a bit in the first stint, or like after the first stint, because maybe some people do a double, and then you change tire and then you might get stuck. And then maybe in the end some people do a double, but you still have to change one side. And right when you finally bring it up to temperature, it's just half of stint to go, and you have to take a bigger picture, but it seems to be a solid strat. Jesper, how's it going? I hope it's going worse than for you. I hope you guys are comfortably leading. You took the...
I can still easily do like a 0.4, maybe 0.3.
We finally made ourselves... Hope he lifts. Yes. Jesper, so we finally put ourselves back into the position to fight for P1, and then we got crashed out by a GT3 just turning in, as if Colin didn't exist, so yeah. The sitting position,
just a bit -1 rear ARB plus 1 front brake bias to help a bit of it. So it's not optimal, but it's probably the best.
Jesper, just for you. And for all of those who just joined and don't know why we're a lap down. I mean, you can judge it yourself. Just a normal move inside of Acme Minerale. You could always like say that Colin kind of went a bit straight here, when maybe for the sake of safety and, you know, kind of in these situations when it's not a big esports event and the level is a bit lower, you kind of have to sort, like, you need to drive under your own limit for the safety, but also need to drive under the other's limit. So he kind of gave a bit more space. He went a bit slower than he would normally, just to be safe. But he didn't leave space for the bigger margin of error for GT3. I mean, if he cut across the grass, or if he brakes and stays behind, he won't get crashed. But then, of course, we are not staying behind. Like, we are trying to race for P1. So, of course, we go for it. Nothing, yeah, again, nothing wrong. But you can always sacrifice more time and survive. But if you always sacrifice time and survive easier with every car, then, I mean, then you are gonna be 3 seconds per lap slower in traffic. So it... Yesterday we got the Vitality guys, Team Vitality, crashed out by Alexus. But that one was maybe it was not Erhan Jajowski in the car, it was his teammate. I don't know who raced actually. It was the Lexus spinning and he couldn't brake in time, so he just got collected with the Lexus and they both went off. But here it's not really, everything is under control, it's just the Lexus turning in on us. And then, of course, suspension broken, everything broken. So, rip. So that's why we are P9, lap down, but we are not gonna give up, of course. If nothing else, we need to minimize the losses in the rating. Actually, we took this unfortunate lineup. We have 2 lineups in Sleep Angle fans. Well, today we are having the 3rd one as well in Split 2, made from scratch. But one lineup literally has every finish position on the podium. But this second lineup that we are driving with Colin today, we just keep losing rating on it.
Hey, still purple.
Let's go. Every race, something goes catastrophically wrong. It's just unbelievable. At Qatar, I got the GPU bug. At Le Mans, it was it King Kwon, I think it was in the car that we were teammates with. And he got the disconnect when suddenly you go straight to the main menu. At Barcelona, in the LMP2s, they had the pace, but they had some unfortunate situation. They still finished in good position, but because of DR, the average DR, it was not enough, so it was marginal loss. So it just keeps going down, you know. But anyway, Sleep Angle fans is leading the race. That's nice. Leading with 30 seconds, but it's it's pure survival. It's pure survival indeed. From waves to wins. Wish we could do from gravel to wins. What did
The guys are in the pit already. Hey, I actually don't see the virtual energy again.
Nice.
I only just noticed.
So the standings goes from full to basic on default.
Yeah.
Like by default by itself.
Yeah.
Pieta
session to
versus
session as well.
Yukok. Pieta did stuff that should just be not allowed. He should be banned for a week. Yeah, like he drive very dangerously, but then he crashed Yukov off on purpose, like just fully did this into him. So that's crashing off others on purpose, which is a ban. So he has to be banned if there is any fairness in the system. And then there has to be something for him to learn, because he'll gonna come back and he will be driving the same. He just put his nose into every possible spot. And then the problem is that what Yukok did was take the bait and get angry and keep rubbing the wheels. And Then he was on the outside and he got sent into the barrier. So, you know, what can you do? You have to kind of calm yourself down if you want to do the whole race. Just try to survive, but it's horrible when the other car is not trying to survive, so you just have to be behind, lose a lot of time and make a move at some point where it's for some reason safe. It was in 10th wreck, yeah. Okay. I need a little bit of a break, a little bit of drink, maybe a little bit of a food. Then I'll be back. Colin will keep driving. Daniele, yeah, so it's a funny situation. I think I will not really need a Sleep Angle fans livery. Let's see. You know, it has something to do with a team that will hopefully get announced very soon. That I have been promising that it's gonna be start of 26. Then I promised end of March. Then I promised start of May. So I hope it's start of May. And then I will tell you if I need a livery still. I will look for it.
Whoa.
Nice. Slide the draft. Soon racing.
Awareness
yeah.
of a pickle. It was the first word I could think of.
So I have your pit stop set up. I will take a bit of a break.
Yeah.
Enjoy, survive, and that's all the
I do my
wishes.
best.
Right, soon TM. I'll be back. Till then, enjoy Colin's driving. Maybe he will be able to make a smile at some point when we maybe make it into top 5. I mean, top 5 is doable, right? Top 5. Well, they have boxed already, but P3, P4 haven't yet. I think we can still fight for P3, I think. It's still 130 laps. So we need less than a second per lap. Half a second per lap and maybe we can fight. Let's see. Well, time for a short break. See you very, very soon.
Lift and then out brake. Yes, lovely. Because people don't understand that when you lift, someone expects you to lift and not dive bomb you again on the brakes then. If purple gone. Yeah, okay, so 0.1 is possible. That's funny. You maybe not brake in the middle of the track. Jeez. Ah, front tree, lovely. I needed to go for the dive. Alright. Well, we made up for it, mostly.
Hi, Colin.
Hello.
Hi. I'm so sorry to hear that crash.
Oh, good.
Ah.
Just got killed.
Some stupid GT3s.
Yeah, you saw it probably right behind you.
Yeah, I just saw it in the mirror, so.
Yeah. I was like following you through and I went to the inside and he just went for the apex.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing I can do. Well. Even
Yeah.
with a bit of a shit offset in terms of the temperature on the tires, it's still purple, so that makes up for it. Pace is
He has
good.
a really great pace, but it was so unfortunate.
Mm.
You could do like, some undercut with to us, so yeah, when you didn't crash, so.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, but
Yeah.
oh well, let's see. Let's see if we can still get P3 or something.
Okay.
Hopefully, I made up like
P3.
I think I made up 30 seconds in this stint compared to like P5 or something. So
Okay.
we're getting close.
Yep. We're saving a lots of fuel actually.
Yeah, same.
6 laps.
Yeah, like the traffic is just bad. Like
Good luck.
Yeah, thanks. Nice stint, by the way, on your end. Nice one.
Thank you.
How's the gap now
See
for
you.
you?
It's 22 seconds to P2.
Nice. Is Zoltan still driving, or is
Hives. Wait.
Yeah,
Zoltan.
Hives,
Yeah,
yeah.
Zoltan. Yeah.
yeah. Cool.
See you.
Thanks. See you.
All right. Pit stop has been made. I missed it, which is fine, but I need to... Okay, first let me update myself with the chat. Yeah, mineral water crash, GT3 crashed into us from outside. Turns left to go wide before clearing the Lexus. I know what you mean, I don't really agree, but that's the risk, you know. Like, penalty would be on Lexus 100%, but it was avoidable contact either way, and we were just too close with each other for the risk that can happen in events like this. Anyway, let me find the timing of the pit stop. Oh 0721. 0721. That was 109 laps. Yeah, okay. Colin, you do one more stint after this, or do we swap? One more, okay. Copy.
On the plan it's one more,
Yeah,
it's whatever
yeah,
you want.
yeah.
I can do end, I can do this. It's what's easiest for you. If you like to finish early, I can do finish, otherwise I do this.
It doesn't matter for the finish. I think it's better
Copy.
if you do this, and then if you're fine, next one as well.
Yeah, sure. It's low intensity.
Yeah.
But gaining a shit ton is... But yeah. Even with the weird balance, I still did another 2 purples, so... The pace was still there.
So even after new tires on the left, you still feel weird balance? Right, I think my push to talk button got removed. Sometimes if I click wrong window, push to talk doesn't work anymore. The race should be 230. Like yesterday, if the Buono stayed in the car for the whole race and kept that Ferrari pace, it would be 231. Redline, I think the timer went to 0 when they had still, or rather they finished the race with 30 seconds after the timer went 0. Those 30 seconds would be gainable. So 231 would be possible, but not today, of course. But yeah, I pretty much think it's 230, although for us it's gonna be less. Because we spent 2 minutes in the pit lane repairing the car. Alexander, hello. I don't think we have any damage. Although Colin is reporting weird balance, so I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's still remaining kind of little bit of tire damage on rear right. I think rear right is the only tire that is still on the car from the moment we got crashed out. Yeah, because we only replaced front right. We didn't replace the rear right, as it was 6 laps after the pit stop. But yeah, maybe there is still some damage that's not visible on the HUD and that's not visible anywhere and it's just not repairable. Or it could just be some kind of placebo or anti-placebo. Yeah, look, it was, well, it was an incident, yeah. Lap. I mean, I can show it also for those who have just tuned in. 75. Yep, there you go. That's a Genesis that is not going straight. Colin kind of, yeah, he hesitated with the turn in a little bit. But it was still, he wasn't late for it. Just Lexus turned in and kept turning in. I think it would be fine if at this point he just releases the wheel. But he kept trying to make the corner and just completely spun us around. Well, yeah, he panicked in self-preservance. Tried to stay on track. He was surprised probably by how close Colin was. It's just like a bad geometry problem. Because here quite a lot of space is still given, like big margin of error. But then when corner arrives, suddenly there is no more space for one reason or another. There is still space. Colin, yeah, problem is, fault is on Lexus, but Colin didn't improve his chances by being that much to the left. You know, I'm just thinking from self-preservance perspective on our side as well. Like, you can do everything legal, but if you want to survive, you need to do more than just what's required of you. Or sometimes you can do everything and still get crashed off, so. Fear none, chase all. Yeah, so we are now in this funny position where our sister car is leading the race and we had a strategic advantage over them, but we are P7, a lap down. Right, hello Michelle. Have I ever thought about testing to see how many carbs you burn when driving? I mean, it's an interesting one. You know, it's problem because like I need to take insulin, so then you have different ways of carbs being burned. So there are some ways that they go like into muscles without insulin, and then other way is
we're losing so much time behind these GTs through the chicane. Like,
yeah,
I don't know if they're just stupid or what, but they're literally just taking it like a normal corner.
think they
In a
have
GT.
stricter track limits.
I would think so, like because of the little speed difference. Like
Yeah, they take the normal line. They
Yeah,
cannot
yeah.
cut for whatever reason. Well, so yeah, like with insulin in the system, a little bit of carbs is gonna be like dragged out of the how is it called? Well, the circulatory system into the cells by force from the insulin, and then part of it is gonna be burned with the physical effort. So it's a bit difficult to actually fully understand what's going on. But
issues.
yeah. But it's quite physical. Like I do like if I was just sitting, then the millimoles would maybe go like from 8 to 9, or maybe slightly rising when the like breakfast still gets digested. But if I sit in the sim rig, it just slowly starts going down, and into almost unsafe levels. Like it actually burns quite some carbs. And it's just not exact science. I mean, I didn't study. I mean, I studied physics. I didn't study any biological or medical stuff. Although I went to second phase of the study to medical physics, and we had 2 or 3 subjects with like biological or like human measurements, like measuring stuff, physiological measurement. And we learned that if it's plus minus 100%, that's within tolerance for most of stuff. Because how wide the ranges of everything can be the case. I mean, I wish that the blood sugar ranges were this vague as well, but it's quite tight, yeah, between kind of 4 and 7, let's say, millimoles per liter. But then knowing what percent goes into muscles, what percent goes with insulin into other cells, probably very difficult to actually evaluate. But yeah, about that Lexus and Colin, I mean, you can always leave 1 meter more or half a meter more, but every time you do it, you lose some time. So you have in your mind some kind of threshold of what is safe limit, and then of course, because of random error, you're sometimes below the limit, sometimes above the limit. And if you're above the limit of risk, you are endangering yourself in case that the GT3 does not fully know what's going on around. And Colin really didn't leave that much room of error for the GT3. There was a little bit of room for error, and well, the little error or misjudgment happened. So yeah, I mean, nothing you can do. It's all legal. We couldn't protest him, but nothing will happen. Of course, it didn't take us out on purpose. It's not online championship. So after like 3 weeks, somebody will check the incident. He will say, no further action, and we will have wasted somebody's time, and they will have, yeah, we will waste our own time reporting. We will waste the steward time analyzing, and it is what it is. We try to analyze after the race, discuss the possibilities of how to avoid such things in the future. But also that's kind of why we so much want stuff like Virtual Endurance Championship to make its return. Like if we could have driver swaps in hosted servers, then immediately people are much more behaved. Because like top split of people who like actually spent much time and actually some money to buy the licenses and stuff, they will have just better awareness. It just makes massive difference. And such small misjudgments happen much more rarely. So yeah, it would be much better to have Virtual Endurance Championship going on instead of the special events. And then at the same time, special events are of course more popular, more people drive them, they're more watched perhaps. Maybe it's just the case of stewarding. And then again, if one of the splits was broadcasted, or one per day or something, then immediately the stakes would be higher and more top quality teams would be in split 1. And I mean, it's not bad here, it's just those extreme cases of misjudgments that happen, or like what happened to you, Cock, yesterday. Just unfortunate. Oof. Not a cut?
No. Oh, I corrected it. That's what I do. Like if I slightly miss the initial curve, I just cut the second one, but I use first gear to rotate, and then you have lower minimum speed, so you get a green cut and you lose like what, maybe 2/10, but it's better than trying to do it right after.
Yeah. You tense your ABS when turning. Wait, you mean people move okay, abs, not ABS, abs. You know, it goes together. Like when I have GT freeze and there is like a marginal situation, I will tense the abs and the ABS. Somehow I will just have more ABS and more understeer. So it goes. That's why I thought of ABS. But I mean, that's the case. Actually, funny thing, I once had to go to doctor. Like I had ultrasound check of like lower abdomen, because I had for some weeks or some months even like constant pain, and I didn't know if I had some infection or that something was wrong. They didn't find anything. And then I was analyzing myself, and I just noticed that I just squeeze the muscles around what it called, like, well, lower stomach and like the hips and everything there. Like I just tense it up so much that I actually got pain from that. I had just sore muscles 24/7 because I was just on a regular basis every corner just squeezing everything. And then I tried to relax a bit more when driving, but you know, there was a video of was it Moritz Lohner driving iRacing with his cat in the lap. Like it's remarkable how in iRacing you just drive with such smooth inputs that it's just like a cat can sleep in you and you have no problem. Can sleep on you, not in you. But I have no chance. Like I cannot have a keyboard on my lap. I'm just gonna smash it because of how much everything moves. I don't know what it is. I mean, of course it's slip angles and it's how bad the surface temperature conditions are in iRacing that you just need to constantly be so far off any limit that would bring actual like big forces into the steering wheel. You're just gently feeling what's going on and driving by kind of not a feeling of FFB being strong, but kind of a feeling from what you get from monitor and what you know that the tire can do, being 92% of the limit. Damaged from racing, of course. Right side. Your back went up with fuel ratio.
Yeah, 1 click, because last stint, when I didn't have a lot of traffic, I didn't like I was catching them in the like before the corners and not during
Yeah,
the corners,
yeah,
so I
yeah.
was not saving the battery enough.
Okay.
So, but now I can go 1 down again. Like it depends really on I think in the end, -1 is fine, but I just wanted to check.
Yeah, all good. In LMU, the cat would not have opportunity to jump on, or if it tried to force itself into the lap of the driver, it would have to use the claws to stay on, and that would of course not last for long. But yeah, it's a lot more physical, and that's maybe one of my issues with iRacing. When I try it, I'm just so tensed up, and I just try to hold on to the steering wheel with like everything I have, because how difficult it is to feel the limit, and I just try to force the wheel to stay on what I feel like is the limit, but it's just wrong. You just need to fully relax, sit in the most comfortable sofa, and just turn on the tiny tiny feeling senses. Just use the fingers, just gently glide it through. I just don't know how to do it. Driving was nice, but the car rates very easy on brakes. So yeah, the brakes are broken. The tires are broken on the brakes. Like ABS. You cannot feel ABS. It just does nothing else than overheat the tires. And then the way that you have to brake for max performance.
How much battery do you need again for these cars?
If you're above 20, it's fine.
Okay.
It's like mountain build up of the brake force into the corner, which is just completely unrealistic. But no, I agree that some things in iRacing feel better than LMU. Like LMU
I
has
think
this.
funny most time loss on these tires, so opposite to last stint, is the fast left. It's a standard, like a bit more than a tenth lost because of the grip on the right.
Yeah. Feeling the unders there.
Yeah.
iRacing has maybe, how to say, I think in LMU stuff happens sometimes too quickly or too aggressively. Like the way that the tires react is just too instantaneous. And then in iRacing is just sometimes it's very good and very realistic, but overall it's just kind of slow motion in a way. Like just you need to have in your brain everything that happened in the last 5 seconds, and you need to envision what's gonna happen in the next 5 seconds of cornering, and drive with all the 10 seconds in your mind. Like when and how the tire temperature will rise and drop, and how much you can use of it in this moment, and how much you will use it later, especially in longer sequences of corners. I think best thing of iRacing to me is, at least in some cases, how it goes on throttle and traction control and stuff like that. DC in LMU is just wrong. I don't understand it. It works well, but it's impossible to set it up well. It's not implemented correctly. It's just implemented on the actual raw input on the throttle. It just filters your foot, not the actual power or fuel or anything. It doesn't cut fuel, it cuts your right leg. It's not correct. And then the cars feel weird on the exits. And of course, this weird understeer on the exit in LMU. Yeah, I mean, iRacing behavior of cars is actually really decent. It's just so completely illogical that I need 500 laps to get any kind of feeling and build up the muscle memory. Team Eraserhead, thanks so much. Yeah, the Pontiac is gonna be nice. Actually, I need to schedule my stream for the HRSC. This is my race 1 of 3 races today. I do 3 races today. Well, this one is 6 hours, the other 2 are 20 and 40 minutes. But it's gonna be fun. Round Wheel Rim will make an appearance again. In iRacing, the ABS just removes all the braking grip. Yeah, I mean, it just instantly explodes the tire temps. And if you increase the tire temps in iRacing, you just directly lose grip. Ranik and you might be doing Imola. Alright, well, have fun. I mean, it's a nice one. It's not too long. It's the best Imola ever modeled for sim racing. And the racing is alright at least if a GT3 doesn't turn in on you. We're P7 and we have just lapped P8. That's interesting. What's the situation behind? Oh, actually, you know what? We have a bit of time now. Let me check what happened with people like BS Plus. He was in a good position, right? Yeah, P5. Oh, yeah. I mean, this is kind of like what will you do in this situation? What can you do? There's absolutely nothing. But oh well, what you can do is you can see he's gonna spin, so you just smash the brake because you know that behind you there is no immediate threat of somebody rear-ending you. He was cautious here, and then he was like, okay, maybe he's gonna catch the car in the Porsche. This is the moment he should have just slammed the brake without a lockup and just wait for it to unfold. Wait, it's actually... This is is this BS 2 BS pluses? No, this is a bit different livery, right? So I'm confused. Is this? It's not BS plus, right? No, this is not BS plus. But the liveries are so similar. Care Motorsport. Yeah, not teammates, not teammates. Just very similar. Ah, come on, similar liveries, similar liveries. English. What is it? Disasters don't just happen, they are a chain of critical events. This contact was just completely avoidable as well. To misjudgment, like the outside car kind of slightly misjudged the situation. Squeezed. Just like he waited so long on the apex. And Michelle just understeered. And then poor man, poor BS Plus comes. Rip. Quickly
Oh.
checking other. Oh. Oh, yeah, and the tire goes. That's a big one. Oh, he's buried. Ooh,
So
he went.
yeah, I won even quite a bit of time on the other car. Because we came out of they came out of the pits next to me in the last pit stop, and now I'm 7 seconds ahead the moment they exit the pit.
Nice.
So that's quite a lot.
I'm checking some DNFs of other cars, and I have to say we were kind of on lucky side with how we crashed.
I mean, yeah, I just tried to focus the hit on one
Yeah.
axle. Like I saw I was gonna hit the wall, so I was like, all right, let's try and just hit it with one axle, and then.
Just seeing some hypercars behind, the way that they crash, just super unlucky.
Yeah, copy. Yeah, they're quite sensitive, I think.
3, 2, 1. Not easy. Actually drove out.
Oh, I broke at the same moment, but I forgot to lift. I was checking the pits.
Let me.
I broke at my normal point, and then I saw how deep I went. I was like, oh wait, I didn't lift.
Ah.
You see how much autopilot you drive, and then you check something, and then you like brake at the same point, but you forgot to lift.
Yeah, exactly. I still made the corner. No
yeah,
gravel.
yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I've tested it enough.
Oh, Alex K. Yeah, I knew he was driving as well, but let me check. Oh. Ah! Ah, this is Alex. Is this Alex Smurf account? Is this after? Oh, what? Oh no. Like went out of his way just to crash him off, but like because he like the Peugeot was moving straight, so he thought, like the Aston thought, well, there's gonna be space on this side. Oh no. Yeah, like he's going for the unsafe rejoin. Tries to. Not the bestest of situations, right? Hello there. One cockpit, 2 steering wheels. Ow. Unlucky.
Oop. It was a car spun in pit entry. He was sideways in the pit entry and he escaped. A hypercar. You should check.
Checking. Oh. Yeah, who was that? It's not a freebie. Yeah. Wait, what? Why? He bought Texera. The virtual drivers. Oh, that's a nice block, right? Rip to those who want to box. Oh, he tried to get out of it. Ay, 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 ay. Oh! Yeah, you cannot get out of it. Reverse. First, reverse. Ah, poor man. Luckily nobody boxed. Yeah, and then he had to escape. Oh man. Rip. Pontiac would have survived. That's the Toyota. That's the Toyota moment. When the rear suddenly does this thing over a bump. And it just goes in the most unlucky way possible. Ah, poor guys. Rip. So it was not a freebie, but
A what?
the Toyota in the pit entry.
Yeah.
Well, he had a Toyota moment.
What is a Toyota moment? I haven't driven a Toyota.
Toyota moment is when you brake and there is like a little bump or a little kink and suddenly the rear just fully snaps on you.
Ah, nice.
So yeah, he smashed the barrier on the left and then got lodged in perpendicularly to the pit entry, so he could not
Ah,
move.
nice. Yeah, he was sideways, like he was stuck.
Unlucky. Pit entry classic. Yeah, like that's the moment, the condition where the Toyota...
Alright, so that's for position, the one that's spinning now. Like,
yeah, we have him.
So that's good. That's good.
Into top 5.
Yeah, that's quite quick, eh? I'm still driving, by the way. On the, I went to my default brake bias, but I kept the rear arc on -1.
Okay.
I quite like it because of the rear offset. It's a bit,
Yeah.
especially because we're still driving on the old rear right, like in a new front right. So maybe off the next stint I can change it, but for now it's this is good.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the jitter. So basically, now in the tiny pedal, you can do widget and then you have tray.
Again, you can see I barely have any weird moments or snaps and stuff. So, like the
indeed.
balance is back to quite normal. Like in the beginning of the stints, you saw me sliding around a bit here or
Wasn't
there,
the best,
but now
yeah.
it's easy. Yeah. So I think it really was this offset in temp.
So you have, so this could be raw throttle. For some reason it does not work. You just see the orange dots. Orange dots are TC activation. So we put show throttle and then it kind of shows you the filtered throttle after TC already activated. FFB steering, wheel lock, wheel slip. Wait, where is... DC activation, yeah, like if I do this bigger, it's more obvious.
Can make it.
Just
we made
missed
it.
an overtake. Nice. You see now in the trace. But I like to keep it like this. And now let's check. It was so much without drama that I just didn't pay attention to the overtake. Before, but half of it stopped down. It's tiny pedal.
Yeah, this green car is really bad. Like, you can technically dive bomb in everywhere because they brake like so early. Like, that's a note. Like that car, you can literally dive bomb. I've dive bombed them quite from deep compared to other cars, just because they're braking so early, and it's not like we almost touched or something.
Okay. Yeah, since DAM plugin does not auto backup your setups anymore, Tiny Pedal can, so that's pretty nice. And of course you have the spectate mode, so you can see the inputs of other cars and stuff like that. And it's getting consistently developed. There is so many features in it. Well, it works for LMU and R Factor 2 for now, but you can have like aftermarket radar app through it in R Factor 2. But you have all kinds of, like, it just takes data out of the shared memory, so you can make all kinds of tools. So let's say you have camber. It's not gonna show it because I'm not driving. If it's spectating, only some stuff is showing, but you can have like all kinds of physics being shown, and you can adjust the style of it, size, you can move it around. Well, it's an overlay, right? So, but good. You have a lot of tools how to make it look. But you can have stuff like this, a relative finish order. I don't ever use it, but it actually tracks, if you're GT3, it tracks the hypercar, and it shows you where you will finish in the last lap compared to the hypercar, where you will be when the hypercar finishes his lap, so you can maybe estimate better if you get the extra lap or not. Well, it has the relative, it has the standings. Stop estimate. Okay, that's just trailing, but not trailing. Ooh, nice rear movement.
Being slightly offline and then slightly more angle, like the steering angle on this car is so important. If you were slightly offline and you turn different, you straight away feel it on slides.
Well, in a way, it's a bit stupid for me to have two different apps. Like, I have SimHub running for the dash and for the rumbles on the pedals. Then I have Tiny Pedal, so it's like two programs running, which is extra load on the CPU and stuff. But I could do everything through SimHub, of course. It's just, I don't know, this Tiny Pedal has inbuilt preset widgets, and it's just so nice, so well thought. It just works well. That's E8. Wow. You know what? This curb here. Like, here you're limited with actual track cut. But here you can cut more. It would still be green. But if you go beyond that high rumble, you're gonna get this very weird bump. And it's, even with Genesis, I had moments like this, very difficult to catch it, but this one is crazy.
Yeah, just to check for the pit stop last second. Boxing now.
Yep.
Copy.
Changing right side.
Yeah, copy.
Box, box. 13:58.
Ah.
It was 34 laps, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That was quite good, to be fair.
Yeah, indeed. We should be still P5 now.
Yeah, probably. Not sure if we lose position to this, what's his name, the Dekede guy, but then he needs to pit, so
Should be decent margin.
yeah, we should be fine.
So now we have, well, we can do 34, 34, 18. So I guess you can, well, 34 is like not much lift and coast anyway, so you have to do it.
Yeah, yeah.
So go for that.
Yeah, I just do the same as last stint, to
Yeah,
be fair.
yeah.
Like,
Track temp is not dropping yet. So the lift and coast is actually mandatory not to overheat the rears. And now we change the right side, yeah.
the turn, nothing.
That Peugeot behind might be a problem.
Yeah, we're gonna need to let him by at some point.
We are fighting him for P3 though.
Yeah, yeah. Hey. Toyota by the other wing.
The Toyota trying to make the in-lap now.
Nice, fucking up his exit so he doesn't get a run.
I mean, yeah, we have the blue flag, but thing is we have the pace. It's a peculiar situation. To get a penalty for not obeying blue flags, but we are actually pulling away. Just need a couple of more degrees
Oh no,
the
this
front
car
right.
again. Oh my god, what is he? Please! Oof. I was hoping he was not gonna just turn to the left. Tires are almost up to temp.
Okay, we still have new mediums, that's nice to see. Was worried for a moment. I think this is the last two fresh tires. Eh. I think at least the Peugeot behind understands the situation. Don't touch it.
Oh my, are you stupid? Wait, please, 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 please. Oh. I couldn't see where the GT went, he went off, so...
Yeah, I was monitoring. All good.
Instead of just going on the normal racing line, my guy was like...
Why not?
Let's do something different.
Push, push. Peugeot behind at least understands the situation, so he
Yeah.
wasn't being angry about it. Another green car.
Yeah, it's the same.
Oh
He
my.
pitted the moment I overtook him.
Unlucky.
It's the worst car on track, it's insane.
Second worst.
That fair point.
Okay.
Straight away knew what you meant. Don't know if that's good or bad.
Ah, traffic. We pulled away
This
from that
Porsche is
Porsche.
quite
No,
unpredictable and shit as well.
we pulled away from the Peugeot like 5 times already, but with the traffic we always somehow back into it.
Like after a stint and a bit, you start recognizing liveries and knowing what they're
Yeah.
gonna do. Alright, there we go. Almost almost done. It takes quite a while now for the tires to get up to temps. They're still not optimal.
Track
It's
temp
okay,
hasn't
but-
really dropped.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just because of the traffic.
Oh dear, traffic. And Peugeot in our rear again. Just unfortunate.
Traffic has been horrendous.
Yep. Checking the strategy options. Oh,
What the fuck? No, please. Okay, good. Oh, good.
Clear track.
Okay. There we go. Well, I guess the plus back to normal rare ARB is not really the way to go.
Wait, hit.
Alright, all good. Let's go.
Okay.
These are proper moments for first race in a new car.
Yes.
All these weird wiggles and
I'll
moments.
blame it on the clicks, on the quali clicks, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure because on other ways I feel like it actually helps in other corners where I think if we would have stick with what we initially had, like the
Yeah, I know what you mean.
the other corners would have been horrendous. Alright, now the lovely split between front right and rear right is back.
Do you have damage on the rear?
Nothing.
I see repairable damage. I guess
Okay,
we
I don't see
ignore.
anything on the HUD.
Okay, we ignore.
Yeah, it's probably something on the driver swap. Ah, that's the thing with this car. It's quite unforgiving compared to some of the others. Like it's the moment it snaps, it double snaps most of the time.
I feel like it's sometimes easier to catch than, let's say, Ferrari.
You mean easier to catch than Ferrari? You said?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. But in some corners, I still feel like it's, let's say, not a big warning.
Yeah, we. Sorry for being stuck behind, but I guess the situation is.
No, we take, we learn.
Ah, yeah. Well, the Toyota binned it into the pit entry, and then the Alpine crashed at turn 2 before.
Seems like a tricky track car combination for
Yeah.
hypercross.
You know that issue with the rear snapping that we had through turn 2 if taking too much curb? That the Alpine it looked like it completely exploded over the curb.
Ah, yeah. Similar sachie.
Right. Well, 2 hours. I mean, we are. P4 is probably easy. 40%. I mean, is it? 40% energy is like 15 seconds. We would need to gain a minute.
Well, time to make up for it.
Almost a second per lap.
Luckily, in the end, not that big of a loss. It's not 20
yeah.
plus.
Yeah, the mineral water. We'll have more minerals after this race than before. Different particles of all kind of fluids from the car and car chassis getting thrown. Actually, you know what we have not done yet? Yeah, shorter last stop. Yeah, we have more energy. But we need to figure out what exactly to do about it. It's the 15-second gain that we will have, but maybe half. Shortening would be better. What I wanted to do is just quickly check the mineral water.
Yeah, I think it was the +1 ARB that fucked it there. Compared to earlier stints.
quick
Because
travel.
now with -1, I feel like it is where it should be in terms of the rear balance.
Again, medium track details. But I
Few more
But
laps
it-
and then the tire temp is good again in balance. This is quite an issue. That's quite something interesting. Like the moment something happens and you heat up the rear for some reason. Like it's quite a big thing on this car, at least. Maybe other cars as well, but
surfer stamp as well. That we cannot
Yeah.
really see. Well, I don't see any water. I don't know. Was there supposed to be some like springs of water around here? Hello, Dragos. I cannot really see any kind of water around here. Would need to read a bit more about Imola. Why am I stuck now here? One more thing I wanted to check is the other water that I know is there.
yeah, that was a cut. That was slightly too much.
Ah, there is the river. The river that makes it not possible to make a bigger runoff area at Tamburello. Yeah, I always thought that this chicane is just not good. Like the way that like you get a nice slipstream, but then it kind of funnels together. Like this here, this should be kind of tarmac, or like the road should be just widened, or like yeah, just tarmac and white, the white line very near the barrier. So then you could like open it up more and make a better turn one, because this is quite a horrendous turn one for any kind of racing. So you could like kind of just widen it up here, like this, and then make like a wider turn to the left, and then kind of let out exit, I think. Now it's just a narrow chicane. Of course, half of cars will go into the gravel. But they were like, well, a chicane looks good, why not? And yeah, this is the water. And there is, I guess, a service road that has to be kind of on a flat surface, and then you have the drop off already, so you cannot really have more of a run. Anyway, back to Colin. Well, Slip Angle fans are leading the race by 1 minute. That's a good sight. It's gonna be good gains. But we have a lot of work to do. I think with P4 we should be able to gain some DR still. Anyway, I will go for one final backstretch, and then it's slowly time for me to take over the car again. The Paris stream, of course. I mean, it's just so nice. It's so nice to like look around and sightsee a bit, because some of these tracks have the trackside stuff pretty well modeled. It's just a big bummer that there are invisible walls everywhere where the service roads, like this one here, when they join the track, you cannot go into there. It was so good in R Factor 2, like that Suzuka in R Factor 2. So good, you could just like drive around the inside of the track, outside of the track, stuff was modeled there. I found like restaurants, I found toilets, I found everything. It's always like a nice thing to do after a long practice session, to just roam around a bit. But now everything is just blocked off. That's sad. But we do have the camera to go around at least, which is nice. Oh! My heart,
Okay,
my soul.
I'm awake.
Me too. What happened there? What?
What the hell was that? DC bucket.
You went -1 TC compared to I? On
No,
that?
plus.
No? Okay. Well, rear
No,
left
no.
is kind of done, so makes sense.
Bah. It was a bit out of nowhere.
Yeah, we've had a couple of those out of nowhere things happen.
Yeah.
today.
That's yeah.
First
good thing.
steps with the car, right?
Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh.
I'll go stretch a bit and then I'll be ready.
Copy.
Okay. Be right back. Right. How is it looking? Where is P3 actually? I just
What is this?
about one lap ahead.
Stupid.
Oh. The
Tire
moment I
offset,
come
man.
back.
Just unbelievable how inconsistent these styles are.
It is Aquaminerella entry. Those clicks on the setup, like I think, I don't know, we need to test them more.
Yeah, well, the other car is not running them, so we can compare data.
Yes, yes.
That was the idea. I don't understand it, because it's like... It just feels like it's so good, like, from what I was testing, right? Aquaminerella was one of the better corners for me, like I was gaining time all the time. And now it's like, it feels like one in every, I don't know, like, let's say, one in every 20, 25 laps, it just turns off. Like, the grip. So it either snaps or the front just gives up.
Mm-hmm. Well, the first laps that I saw Jesper test the setup, he instantly binned it there and was like, well, that didn't happen on the other setup, and I had the same experience, so yeah, like, it's gonna be interesting to compare the data.
That's the weird thing, because I didn't have that at all, and I tested it with Rock Young, and he didn't have the issue as well, and then we gave it to Hokkien and he had the issue as well. So me and Rock Young didn't have it, and then you guys did have it. Like, we felt like it got better in that corner, for you it got worse in that corner, so it's really weird how it works.
It is better, but it just snaps more on the limit. But if it doesn't snap, then it's better.
Yeah, and that's I think the issue, because it snaps like 1 in F laps. And it's just about, if in the lap that it's gonna snap, you like brake 2 meters earlier, then you don't notice it probably.
Yeah, yeah.
If it's the moment that the car is gonna snap and then you're on the limit, then it goes. Like, it's... But this is good, really good testing, to be fair. Especially because the other cars are running different sets.
Yeah.
Please. Well, minus 15 seconds for me. But luckily it didn't really matter anyway. I think we're gonna be before maximum.
Yeah, let's see. And P5 should not be too bad for the DR anyway. Hopefully we gain.
No,
P5.
no. Yeah, we're running the lower one anyway, so that should be more important as the other guys.
Yeah, I was thinking it's 2 stints to go, and maybe it's better to do like very short first and then longer second, so I can use actually the whole second, like the whole tire.
Yeah. Yeah. But that's crazy, man. Like, even with all that loss, we're still...
tire ahead of you.
Yeah. That's kind of crazy that we're still actually there after the shenanigans.
Oof. Nice. P1 car, it's Rokyong Kang and Yukin Kwon. Kim is driving as well, but he split too. Like, we had to deploy, so like Jesper and Kim and like they both, and the other guy, Young Chen, they all had much less prep time. They didn't know if they drive or not. And then we thought, well, they kind of prepared a bit, so why not? There is no loss to it, so we just took a new lineup. It was silver 1 on average because it's first race, so the driver ratings count more, but it still wasn't enough for split 1, so it's split 2. So I believe they're winning split 2 comfortably at the moment. Thank you, Hyper. Yeah, let's see, with a lot of luck. It would have to be issue for P3 or P4 for us to get podium now, I guess. The Alpine did this exact line and I just exploded.
Yeah. I think, by the way, so what we should do is like we should underfuel because this car is like we really win a lot of time on low fuel instead of like pitting early. Like we should just shorten stints so we are low fuel anyway instead of like pitting. That's too much.
It's like ages since I've driven the car.
Oh, that would have been 0.2.
Nice. So, quick scheduling the next stream. Schedule stream. Reuse settings. Game title, Factor 2. How to name the stream? I don't even know when the race starts. I think 18:30. So this one is gonna end in 1 hour and a half. So 17:30. I think then 18. Okay, 18:30. Let's put 18:20 and then maybe I'll readjust later. Right. That's the worst. My brain is gone. I cannot think of a stream type. Good stuff that's missing in LMU Online. That's what I think of it. That's the second stream of today for me. We'll be driving R Factor 2, we'll be driving Trans Am cars like the Mustangs, the Pontiac Firebirds, the Plymouth Barracudas, the Camaros around Adelaide, with the round wheel rim and the H pattern shifter. So that's what I'm currently scheduling. next. When do I stream this? I think it's 18:30. Actually, let me check. HRSP. Info. Spreadsheet. Print quality 18:30. Okay. So 18:25 for stream start is gonna do it. Long time since I last streamed R Factor 2, to be honest.
Fucking hell, man, because this guy doesn't let... The difference is that I didn't let someone by because I was actually quicker.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy is just straight up not moving.
Okay, that is sorted. Uh-oh.
This guy, are you fucking kidding me? He tapped me, no? I felt the tap.
I'm gonna check.
That's why I locked up. I think he bumped to the... I think he hit the inside, like the curb there, and he bumped into me. Fucking cunt.
It was just... Let's say he was not using the whole road on the right side, but he didn't
Oh,
necessarily turn in.
Yeah, well, he's just a retard then.
Alright. Head back.
Because I felt like I kept a relatively similar line, and yet I felt the depth, so yeah.
So 6 laps and I'm back in the car. Gonna be a monumental task in the end. Oh,
Yeah.
I think
Maybe.
they just keep parking on the left. I think they try all to let hypercars on the right.
Yeah, I wanted to, but the thing is, he didn't take the normal corner, so he he missed the first part, so I thought he was gonna go straight, but then he just fully yeeted it to keep his normal line.
Analysis.
Like he had a bit of a different entry to what they usually do. That's why I made a different decision. But yeah.
Yeah, true. He didn't really trouble any of the apexes much.
Yeah. So that's why I thought he would have gone wide, let's say, or something.
Hello, Gwyn. Hello, hello. So 6 to go, or is it 5?
5. Oh wait, then I actually don't hit 34.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like tight, but yeah. I got this type of traffic where you don't lift big, you just try and send it. That was a little wiggle again. I felt the rear. Like the second turn in of Aquaminarada, I felt the rear left glide a little bit. Again, such a moment.
I mean, it's a big difference in the wear on the left side.
Yeah, I think it's because this oh. Well, there's one such moment again.
Yeah, maybe A or B. I mean, that those
A, B is
happen
safe.
to me even on normal wear.
Yeah, I think that's rear third.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And it's combination of those coast moments when you just leave the brake but don't touch throttle yet. It has that
Yeah.
this super rotation moment.
Yeah. And it's the super rotation that we need in some corners, and then in some
Yeah,
it out of
yeah.
nowhere appears and it's...
All insane bit. Why am I so bright? I'm gonna get dark with sunsets. Anyway. How many stints do you do on the same set? Yeah, so a tire cannot do 3 stints.
Whoa. Ah, man.
So we are double stinting, but we are kind of staggering left to right.
Have fastest lap. I think at these old tires, plus 1 BB is good, because otherwise you get those little moments.
Yeah. Back then dropping.
And I think that fixes it.
Okay, perfect. Wow. I mean, there is in theory a way to do a triple stint. Like IRL, they do triples, of course. We could do triples, but this new tire model on hypercars, it makes the rear wear dramatically more than the front, and we cannot fix it. It's impossible to fix. You need to underdrive so much, or you need to make car very understeering on exits, or just crank up the TC in a way that it just costs you so much. So it's just not worth it. But if the rear wear was comparable to the front wear, then we would be tripling for sure, like IRL. So we're not far from the real life strategies, which is nice. But that rear wear, it's not great. Is that 2 to go or 1? It's 2 to go, right?
Fuel is
Marginal.
marginal, so
I will increase the fuel ratio by a click.
I think the thing is, I think new right is +1 ratio, new left is -1 ratio.
Interesting.
Because of the time you're on throttle, because of the different, yeah.
So, before I forget, tiny pedal spectate, disable. That's gonna turn on when I take over the control. What else? That's about it.
All
It's
boxes
got
left
the
on.
set. Box. Gloves.
Just
That
you
should
check
be-
if everything is correct on the set. Sorry, not on the set, on the on the.
Set
Pit
could
stop.
be improved. Pit stop is. Box.
Yeah.
I increased the gain too much on the camera, but it's gonna get darker.
Alright, that was me. I don't know if you already did, but you should turn off the camera for the stream.
Ah, yeah.
Otherwise, I'm there sitting, doing nothing.
Discord, camera, test bus. Oh, actually, we lost a little bit of time because of driver swap, because now the driver was more than
yeah.
fuel. I forgot about it.
Ah, okay. Well,
But
it's all good.
maybe-
Who cares?
Yeah. Well, a couple of these small moments and P4 is suddenly maybe out of reach. Well, let's see.
Yeah, well,
Let's see.
we learn. We learn.
We learn. Okay. So, left side cold.
So yeah, just make sure. I already put the brake bias, so the brake bias should be good for you. But yeah, just be aware for the rest as well. We need to see what we do in the last stint.
Why?
We only have one quali tire for the ride
Oh,
because we used the one because of the crash. So it's
Ah.
either you keep this one, or I put the one that I used, which is 53%.
because we.
We used it.
I thought we were
And
gonna.
the
The
no.
left side we didn't use, yeah.
Yeah, but because the tire is still on the circuit because it went off, we don't have it. Otherwise we would have it, but yeah, we don't have it because it got taken off.
Yeah, I had in my mind that we were gonna use the other two tires for quali, but yeah, they were on the left. Now we need the right.
Yeah.
Okay. Copy.
Yeah, this is a mindfuck. We did not plan for this.
I mean, the front can do a triple. It's fine. Short and triple
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah. Yeah, we should just keep it. It'll just be a bit tricky on the rear right, but should still be okay. I was just about to prepare your pit stop and I saw 53. I was fuck.
We have wets. Well, noted, learned, won't happen again. And I conveniently made the stint longer, like shorter, so the last stint is longer.
Yeah, fair point.
Just to make all of the use of the fresh tire.
Tire.
Tire is gone.
Lovely.
No, so 63% was just for this stint. Because the strategy for the whole race was just doing max fuel. 43, 44 lap stints. But because we got crashed out by GT3 and had almost 2-minute repair, we got offset in the strat. So one pit stop is shorter. And we took that shorter pit stop now. And obviously the plan was with this one shorter, so we have whole stint of fresh tires in the end, rather than just 20 laps of fresh tires in the end on one side. But turns out we forgot that a tire was damaged in the crash and it's not available anymore. So we are tireless. I guess this front right will be better than 53%.
Yeah, and at least it will be already hot, so...
Yeah. I don't want hot front right and cold rear right.
Yeah, no. I get it, but yeah.
I mean, could also just take 53% just to avoid having max min ARBs or a crash.
Yeah, I feel what you say, yeah.
Anyway, P5 is safe. P5 after a huge crash and a couple of more offs. It's reasonable. Well, the car balance now is really good.
That's good. I liked it as well in this way. I think in terms of balance, new lefts was nicer, but in terms of pace, new rights was better. Because like the tricky corner like Aqua Minerale, for example, you know, the small moments and like the initial turn in for the chicane, it was better using having new lefts. But yeah, you lost more time having old rights. Ooh. Right, I'll leave you to it. I put used tire on the front
Yeah,
right.
okay. For now, let's keep it safe, yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Marvin. Is 1 second per lap reasonable? I have like 48 laps to go, 48 seconds before. The server chat still going. Right on my apex. The green Mercedes. Gap is still 48. Outside of AMG, forbidden. Oh, I found a cut. That's an interesting line. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. This is the laps I need. Over a second per lap quicker. Sorry. Sorry. Landing it too hard. My apologies. Ah, that's a shame. 2 seconds gone. I needed all of those 2 seconds. But I mean, I don't know. I keep thinking maybe I can catch 3/4 of a minute in the last stint and a half. For some reason. Slightly delusional, but I mean, have to keep pushing. Pulled the car with grip, but hypercars are just so not agile in the chicanes. It takes forever for the corner to complete. Would be funny if there was like 20% rain chance in the end. Because it's over. Rear locking again. Interesting. It's overcast, right? I think for the last time slot. Yeah, it's overcast. With overcast there could be potentially some rain, but I guess not. Would still be funny. What are you doing? IRL Imola overcast no rain tires. Okay. Yeah, I guess they just copy pasted the weather. Was that the exploded engine? Oh yeah, they have softs IRL, of course. They have softs. Yeah, I mean, we are still kind of in 24 rules here, with softs only available at Spa and Le Mans. I guess it's on the to-do list. Can someone resume the race? What do you mean? Like if you escape? If you actually retire, you cannot take the control of the car back. I think. Or actually we should be able to. We could not do it at Qatar for some reason. But if somebody just like Control Alt deletes the game, it's kind of a disconnect and then you should be able to take the car back. Ah, that's a bummer. Okay. What about no tire change, Colin? Not
Like
global?
at all?
Yeah.
Let me check. I mean, I'll have 46% and then I have 32 laps to go, so I'll finish above 10%, but I don't know about the clip situation. Yeah, but honestly, I'm not sure if it will be nice to have the 53% tire on the front right. Like, it might create a big offset on the right as well, because you will have 95 rear, you know? I'm checking. with a bad rear tire wear compared to what we're having, you will finish with around 15%, which is what we technically could be finishing with. You can always use the rear ARB to tune it down a bit. I think it might be better to not take tires because, yeah. I think it's manageable, but it's also your experience that you need
Before
to...
with the problem.
Say again, sorry?
Before with the problem.
Before with the problem? What do you mean?
I don't know. Check this.
Wait, what? I can't follow. I don't know. Before with the problem?
Before.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, mate. Oh yeah, their rear wing is gone. I was like, what? Before with the problem? What?
Yeah, no, sorry.
Sorry.
English is difficult.
Yeah, their rear wing is gone. So yeah.
Well, then it's fight for podium. Minutes 40 seconds. So full tank and no change or what?
I don't think you need full tank.
I think we do. On the full push.
I think we can make it with 96.
Yeah, we don't know where we finish relatively, and I would like to fuel save less because colder surface.
Oh, okay, yeah, well. So just full then? Copy.
Like you can maybe 33 times 3 and that's 100. Yeah, let's just take full.
Copy. Yeah, you will be with tires. I think you will be 15 to 20%, which I think we should just do, because
Okay.
this is the only chance. It's the only chance we got for P3, and we have a gap behind anyway. So if it's too tricky, we just go safe.
Okay.
But it gives us
let's
the
do it.
chance.
Let's do it. I'll do a bit of throttle management.
Yeah, it should be okay to be fair. Like, so box.
Box.
So I honestly think that perhaps with like a click of brake bias, maybe one adjustment to the ARB or something, it will be completely fine. Like, yeah. So the Korean guys went 93, which seems okay. Hello, Rickon.
Hi. Good luck for
We-
the last stint.
Yeah, thanks. We're not gonna take tires. We're gonna go till 15%.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, because it's the only chance we got to get close at least to the Peugeot of P3. Probably not gonna get them, but well, we try, and we have no threat from behind, so we can always just go safe and just
Ah,
go
yes.
slow. Just make sure you guys make it on the VE and stuff, and then we're in a lovely position.
Yes. Okay.
Because we just went full to be safe, and from my calculations, I would put 96. You guys put 93, so just need to check if you're one short or not.
Ah, okay.
But it's easy to save anyway, so just be safe because you have a gap. So don't risk
Okay,
it.
we will not send it.
Yeah, just take it safe. Like imagine the timing is slightly off for the pits, like for the last lap or something, whatever. Like to be a shame.
We have like 1 minute gap, so we're gonna just sprint at the last corner.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, just be safe from the get go anyway.
Okay. What fuel usage are you aiming with that car?
Well, like we don't have the target. We just go full send because we went.
Oh, you're full send. Ah.
Yeah, we went full tank.
So you're going full send. Ah, okay.
Yeah. I think
we're gonna aim.
I think you will be either alright or one lap short. I'm not sure. Depends on the timing. So all good.
Yep, we're aiming for 2.9% per lap. So
yeah, that's all good. That's all good. Yeah.
Yeah. See you like 45 minutes later.
Yeah, all good. See ya.
See ya.
Right, 23.5 for the podium. And they have cold tire, but then they will have better tire. And we will be potentially having no tire. Well, this was safer.
Will be interesting to see as well what this car does now.
Yeah, it will be. I put your brake bias minus
Yeah,
one,
copy.
maybe.
Yeah. I think that will be alright for now. Because I think let's say this is the right side to triple because it's the good side because it's the inside for the tricky corners, so there's less load. Like we're safe into like chicane, aqua mineral and stuff, you know.
Oh yeah. A bit more lifting coast. Now I'm stuck behind the Lexus. Ay, crucial seconds, very crucial seconds. Oh, I'm sorry, what? I thought he was going straight. Sorry, that was... I had to bail out of it. He just stopped the car and then turned in. Could not expect that. Sorry. I was maybe thinking too marginally on the tolerances. Come on. I need a second per lap still. Without dying or killing somebody. Oh. More content in the server chat. P2 seems to have an issue. Oh, maybe it was just a quick spin. Yeah, they have 38.2 lap time. Twenty seconds, 25 laps. swap all the tires for the last stint. Well, why would... Have they just boxed? To 0, 43. 41, 4. Lifted too much. I will need the traffic to cooperate a bit more. 32-3, 32-2. What was that? 7/10 gain? 1.9, 1.2. That's what I need at least. Gaining, but not enough. Fernandez land, okay. I mean, seems like a respectful vocabulary. So much traffic. The perks of working from home, not have to sit in traffic, so you can sit in virtual traffic. Gaining time now, nice. I think the wear is better than expected.
Yeah, less load, I think. You can push a lot less, I think. Target will still like the expected end wear is still between 15 and 20 like I thought. So that's good. Oh, that's the nice line Mercedes again. If the guy ahead has some shit traffic, you can see. Peugeot's so easy to drive. I'm watching him, and it's just he literally misses the apex, turns more, clips the curb, and the car doesn't move. If we do it, good luck.
Yeah, the Peugeot is a nice one for sure.
Oof.
Also nice to be able to full push now.
Yeah.
Bonjour, Pierre. Come on. 15 laps, 14 laps, 12 seconds. 15 probably. Oh, actually 14. That's some horrendous traffic I have now. Should have probably spun off and crashed with this speed.
What? Sorry?
Like I should have crashed off at Aqua Minerale now, but the car just gripped.
Yeah, but that's the thing. That's what I was feeling initially, and then sometimes when you probably underdo it and you're scared, then it goes bananas.
Like this. I think P1 is a bit short on fuel.
I calculated it should be okay.
Okay.
But I'll quickly check with them, so I'll be right back.
Orange. Interesting.
Yeah, they just left P2. So they're just gonna send it, and then they see like how many laps it will be.
Okay.
Because it's jumping between 30 and 31, basically, like it's jumping a bit. If like they're just gonna save to be safe, but if something weird happens, and let's say they're like 20 seconds to go, and the fuel is short, they just wait 20 seconds because they have the gap because they just left P2.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ah, he did 31.3. 1-0. just need to put some pressure on. Yeah, that rear right, somehow holding. Traffic is cooperating, which is nice. .3 gained. I need to keep up these gains. Oh, the traffic.
Okay,
Traffic
after
here.
second 11 we get a shot. We have around 5 kph mod top speed.
Copy.
Getting close means getting past.
Yep, there he is.
I'll be back in a second.
Yep. Yeah, that bunch of traffic has created a lot of pressure for him, so I've been really lucky this race now, at least in the last phase, the traffic positioning. The tire is still holding on the rear right. Oh, he's lucky
And
now.
just FYI, Jerne, other team I've given an instruction to push, so they reach the timer for extra lap, and then they do a slow last lap to give us 1 lap more.
Copy. I'm gaining in the chicane. .8.
You will have traffic for a sector.
A lot of traffic ahead.
Send it. Send it. Yep, you can send it on Lexus as well. You'll be good.
So 2 or 3 to go. Nice send. finding all the track limits now. The lucky GT3. Not over yet. But he just chopped me across. The rear is now overheated.
Watch out with rear right now.
This will be the last lap, right? In either way.
Confirm, confirm.
He's on 0%. We tried. We tried.
Well, no, amazing job on the last stint.
I think I did everything correct with the battle, but he just chopped across me. And of course,
No, I'm not.
I think I
I'll
understeered
check.
him.
I think so.
Okay. Well,
I think you
I'll
went
check the play.
slightly wide. I think he left exactly a car's width.
Oh, that was a race. That was a race and a half. That was 3 races in one. Well, GG's to Slip Angle fans for P1.
Yeah, nice one. And let me check. I'm checking the incident now. Yeah, he left enough room. Yeah.
Okay, copy. Well then, GG's.
Yeah, that was
Nice.
good last stint.
Oh,
We saw the rear tires don't the wear doesn't matter.
I mean, I had to adjust the brake bias and ARB quite a bit to stay on
Yeah.
track, but the grip was fine. What is that, a hair? Okay. Well, he's asking me, or he's asking somebody to push to the pit lane. I don't know if I drove past him already. Well, let's check the replay. Check the replay. It's a Peugeot. Ah. There you go. Slip angle fans, Genesis. We won before, but not bad. Would be 1-2 without the mishap with the GT3. Donuts.
Burnouts, donuts, yep.
Cannot do donuts on battery.
Only on battery.
Jerne, do you have your driving license?
Oops. Come on, I have the battery.
I think you guys did a great recovery. Maybe you might gain rating, right?
I think we do, yeah. Yeah, I think we do.
Before should be the case, yeah, indeed. Well, thank you, chat, for the GGs and GRs. Let's quickly check the replay. Let's quickly check it.
I think it's the first instant-less race for me.
Yeah, nice job for you guys, really.
It's like it's tied to lineup. You guys took the first lineup, the high-rated lineup, and it was fine. But we took the other one and we got crashed out.
It's the cursed lineup.
2:28.
Good race. I actually did the last 30-minute live streaming on YouTube, so
Nice.
You heard me jumping in.
good race, good race.
I'm still live streaming, by the way. Just note.
Oh, really?
noting down. Just checking the replay on my stream.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Go on.
1등함?
We're doing yeah.
몇초 차이?
So
이등차
round
드라이브
outside.
시도하다가 실패함.
거의 두 바퀴군요. 여기 한 바퀴 났습니다.
한 바퀴
It's just
더.
inevitable. It's just inevitable, isn't it?
Yeah, congrats again, guys. Amazing job by you. Really nice.
I think
Yeah, congrats.
overall all of our special events, this was the best result that we had. No troubles in
Yeah, that was good. It's a
Connection,
good race
yeah.
for you guys.
That's on me. That's on me.
Good to see that the connection is good for you now, as well after the last update.
I've squeezed myself to the left.
Good.
Open it up. You know, from this,
How
I could
was
have
the
hairpin
race
from here.
for you guys, Jesper, Gimin, and Chan?
Boring.
He
We
won,
were
so
about to
boring.
lap P2. Yeah. Oh, we were about to lap P2 with 2 laps.
Oh, nice. Guys, you actually lap P2 as well, guys, right? Again, welcome. You guys
Yeah, that's on
lapped
me.
everyone.
That's fully on me.
Yeah,
No
That's
GPU crash.
it worked out.
That's nice. Yeah,
Success.
that's nice.
Yeah, we lapped P3 with 2 laps, and P2 we missed, I think, 15 or 16 seconds. It was 2 laps for P2 as well.
Yeah. Nice.
So,
I tried.
I think Hyukjin's start was incredible. So
Took the race start.
Yeah, that was important.
They had a bad start, yeah.
Yeah, we almost got them.
I was surprised because like our cone acted we had we had a booster, so
Yeah. Let
Uh,
me see event history.
I mean, nothing really happened. I just wanted to analyze if I could gain something, but not gonna reload the replay. Have another race in 1
So-
hour.
not sure what number car we are. So like maybe our team was the first.
You're 17 and we are 19, I think.
Not the entry. The
Ah,
what was it like? The first car, second car, inside the server.
The rating,
Yeah,
the rating, you guys were, I think you guys were a higher rating.
okay.
the highest overall in the server.
I think so, yeah.
Ah, okay.
By the way, the game now tells me to create a race control account. I have 0 races, 0
Yeah,
podiums,
I had
0
the same.
first-
Yeah, I had the same. Just restart the
here.
game and it's fine.
Restarting the game. Restarting the game.
It's a feature.
I cannot even close the game. I can close the game. It's kind of different.
All right, so we, Jerne, we gained 2 arrows on driver rating.
Ooh.
So that's nice. And you guys won one. You guys got 1 arrow up on rating as well.
Ah, okay.
Not bad.
And both 2 up on safety rating. So that's nice as well.
I will launch a new stream.
Yeah, I think the
Pierre.
Putso's crash didn't make any difference. So at the last,
Yeah. Let's,
fortunately.
let me see.
NA? What is this?
Yeah, nice.
Oh no, it's gonna crash my game
Okay.
again, isn't it? No? Okay. I have 2 6 hours of Imola now in the results.
Same here. And both are our result.
Oof. Okay.
So it's
I
weird.
didn't have that, but maybe I do now.
I have 2, but 1 is a DNF.
Rank breakdown. Keep.
Ah.
Where is the music? I mean, nothing too crazy anyway. So yeah, I'll launch a new stream
Ooh.
in almost an hour.
Delicious.
We'll do Adelaide with Trans Am cars from the 60s. Gonna be fun. I need to exchange the steering wheel. Gonna be the round one for that Pontiac. Well, I'm gonna shut down the stream. So congrats, guys, again. Thank you, Colin, for the racing.
Yeah, thank you. Unfortunate with the incident. Watch back. Just unfortunate. Nothing I can do.
Yeah. We
So
had
shame.
a couple of those, but
Would have been nice to be 1-2. But
yeah, gonna be 1-2 next time.
easy. Yeah.
Okay, well, that's it, guys. Thank you for watching. Time to open R Factor 2, and hopefully everything is fine. Looking forward to bugs and crashes, but maybe it's gonna work. Gonna be fun racing either way. Thank you again. Bye bye.